right, getting ready for round number one. We got the lanes, or 2 lanes full. If we empty those, then we'll just move into another color. And black run stickers, I guess y'all can just try another route. So let's get things rolling. We're going to have our invocation and our national anthem, but prior to our invocation and national anthem, just want to take a quick moment to remember a local legend here in the Bristol area, Bristol Dragway, part of a racing family that has spent decades racing up on this mountain and doing it at a very successful rate. We lost Rob Nelson yesterday after a battle that Rob finally won and got to go home. And certainly our thoughts and prayers go out to the Nelson family. I know that's a huge loss. Jordan Nelson is here today racing in Rob's honor. Jordan, we wish you luck out there. We hope things go your way, and certainly appreciate you coming and racing in memory of a guy that was loved by so many, especially in this area. Rest in peace, Rob Nelson, and certainly, again, keep the Nelson family in your thoughts and prayers. We're going to go to our invocation and national anthem. Please rise and remove your hats. And our preacher man, Steve Riggins, will give the invocation.
Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for another day here on the mountain. We thank you for your blessings that you give each and every one of us in our life, and we just stop today to say thank you for that. We also realize that there are those around us who are hurting, who are experiencing loss, experiencing illness, whatever may go on in their life. And we just pray that you put your hand in their life and love on them a little extra and be there for them and allow us as a racing family, a racing community to do the same and to be there for them as well. We just ask you to be with us again today. Watch over every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and this awesome Bristol staff as they go about their day, and that you allow us to keep our focus on those things that matter, on our faith, our family, and appreciate the freedoms that we have that you give us. And we just give you all praise for today and every day. It's in your name we pray. Amen. Now, if you would please remain standing for the singing of our national anthem by Miss Ivy Brandon.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. Let's get after. The only thing that can top that national anthem is hearing the wonderful voice of Alan Neff, who is fresh off of 27 minutes of sleep, and I know he is ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna go put in some tech cards, and we'll get after it for 25 grand here on the mountain on a Saturday, day last of the inaugural BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. So next voice you hear, the one, the only, Alan Neff.
All right, here we go. Round number one. Who's your tire? Round number one, black run stickers. Oh, black run stickers. I don't know. The boss is standing out there. I don't know if you're not up here and we run out of cars. I'm not sure. He's on edge. I wouldn't push him. So if you got a black run sticker and you're not here, I would not push your luck. The boss means business. We're rolling, and if you're not here, I don't know, he might send you to the buyback window. Black run stickers, final call to the staging lanes now. Here we go, round number one. Chester Lay, 715 to dial in. Left-hand side, Danny Hatfield, right side. The Nova, 617 to dial in. Oh boy. 40 thou separate them. Win line, Chester Lay. That was like a time trial. Well, Chester Lay gets the win because Hatfield takes a 10th to be under by 27 thou. Keaton Overstreet, 772 the dial in for the Mustang. Britt Sinclair, right side, 716 the dial in. $14 thou, separate them. Advantage, Overstreet, win light, Sinclair, double breakout. Sinclair under by 18 thou. Overstreet under by 27 thou. The air just feels a little better this morning. So not shocked to see drivers going under. Denny Peary, 644 the dial in. Curly DeLee, 725 the dial. $16 thou. Advantage for Danny Peary and the win line. 39 take 11 to be 4 above. Curly, 728 with a 7 on the 725 and was behind 16 at the hit. Taylor Bowley, 615 the dial in for the Nova. Mitchell Reeves, the Nova right side, dialed 670. $5 thou red for Mitchell Reeves. Give the win to Bowling, who's clean and green and 18 thou under. Mitchell shows perfect as he's 5 thou red, dead 5. Chris Stevenson, the Apollo, 644 the dial in. Going to be chasing Kyle Beavers, the 66 Olds Cutlass, out of West Jefferson, Ohio. 689 the dial in for Kyle. Double 04 for Kyle Beavers and the win. 4 take 9 to be 1 above 0 for Beavers. Nice lap here early on the mountain. Chris Stevenson, 24 and 1 thou under, not getting there. Jonathan Shipman, the Chevy 2, dialed 642. Right side, the new entry. Don't have that information on file. 625 the dial. $16,000 red for Shipman. Give the right side the win, 20 and 14,000 under. Tyler Green. The Fairmount, about 634. Nathan Sexton. The Mustang, right side, about 686. All right, we got us a drag race. 2 foul, separate them. Win line goes to Tyler Green, 39, dead 1, 40 total. As Sexton gets there first by 006 to go under by 003. Had a small window of opportunity, needed to take 3 thou or less. Does not. Mark Philpott. The S10, left-hand side, dialed 609. Skylar Stump. $36, take 22 to be dead 11. There you go, Big Jed, dead 11. Right side was 42 and 2 above 7. Charlie Lockhart, last night's, well, sorry, this morning's 20K winner out of Mayfield, Kentucky, 573. Yes. Yesterday's 20K that finished this morning. 573 the dial in for Lockhart. Weston Titsworth. 605 the dial in for the Nova, right side. Woo! Man, Rodney would say, that thing was hucklebucket. Win line goes to Lockhart, 009 and lifts it as Titsworth was hucklebucking. The car was not happy on the launch. Joe Conley out of Savannah, Georgia. It's a beautiful place if you haven't already been. It's a beautiful place to visit. One of my favorite places that we've visited. Very, very pretty there. 647 the dial in for the Dart. Right side, Greg Porky Russell. 647 the dial in for the Mustang. Porky in full control. 005 and 2 above with a 9. Taking all of it. Joe Conley swinging a miss up front and 7 above. Jordan Nelson in the Chrysler 300, 839 the dial in. Chris Hester, the chicken farmer, making sure the hides are good and warm. Takes it out through the beams, backs it up real fast. Already ready to go. We're torquing them up and bumping them in. Hoosier Tire round number 1 on 25K Saturday. Jordan turns it red. Chris Hester, your winner. 13 Dead 5, 18 total end to end for the chicken farmer. Joe Tilley out of Walkertown, North Carolina, the Duster, down 642. Matt Richeza, right side, 631 the dial in. Glad I didn't go by my memory. I was going to say another one. All these fox-bodied blue ones look the same from the rear. Matt Richeza, your winner, 26 and 3 above. Taking 31. Joe Tilley, a little bit behind on the hit, puts it a little under. Dr. Dan McCall, 821 the dial in for the Oldsmobile. Jason England in the Mustang, dialed 606. Woo! Wow, 200 and plus feet wheelie by Jason England. Wow, 45 and 3 above, can't get there, but I appreciate the wheelie. He may not have appreciated the wheelie, but I appreciated it. Got my blood pumping. Dr. Dan McCall gets the win, 34 dead 7. Probably got a good view of that in the rear view mirror. Dwayne Moore, out of West Virginia, the Mustang, down 641. Adam Vanderslice, out of Virginia, down 627. Woo-wee. Somebody's 005. And they're your winner, Dwayne Moore, 005. Get behind 1 thou to be 2 above, safe for the win, as Vanderslice gets there first, but has to go under to do it. And reminder, racers, today, double, that's right, double round prizes today in the 25K. So best losing, or best non-winning, and the second best non-winning package. Going to get goodies today. Morgan Carroll and Tim Griffith. Advantage Morgan, win light Griffith. Morgan gets there first by 21, but puts it under by 16 thou. Griffith only under by 15 thou, so lesser of the 2 breakouts is Tim Griffith. So he's your winner. Morgan going to have to visit the re-entry window. $100 and ice cream courtesy of Third Amber Racewear. Nothing like ice cream at 9 o'clock in the morning. Breakfast of champions. Well, not first round champions. That's okay, you can still be the champion. Ryan Snipes, 593 the dial in. Why does it sound like a casino behind me? Ryan Snipes turns it 5 thou red. Michael Collier, 14 and 21 thou under. Parker Theobald. Triple sixes the dial in for Parker. Right side. Brandon Sullivan was Hoosier Tire best non-winning package in round number 1 yesterday. Got a set of rear slicks courtesy of Hoosier Tire. Oh boy, he doesn't want to win that prize this time. 001. Oh no. Oh no. Brandon. Brandon, 001, take 44 to be under by 6 thou. Ouch. Parker, 28, one above 1, dead on 11. Kelly Stevens, the Trans Am, left side. 679 the dial in. Joe Diedrich. Out of Pennsylvania, the Camaro dial 563. Kelly Stevens turns it red. Joe, your winner. Let's go blue run sticker. Blue run sticker, round number 1. Blue run sticker, round number 1. Blue, round number 1. Blue, round number 1. For Hoosier Tire, round number 1. Blue run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Jerry Klein, out of North Carolina, dialed 617. Double breakout, Jerry Klein. Lesser of the two breakouts. Klein under by 2 thou. Tanner under by 16 thou. Ricky Greer Jr. went deep in our main event yesterday. The Love Truck, dial 591. Not on file, 610 the dial in for the door truck right side. Win light goes to Ricky Greer, 25 and 2 above, taking 16. Right side 31, 3 above 9. Puts him 16 thou behind. David Stebner, out of North Carolina, the Duster dialed 609. Ernie Humes, out of North Carolina also, the Mustang dialed 634. Humes with the 8 thou advantage and the win line. Double breakout. Ernie under by 18 thou and Stebner under by 20 thou. So once again, blue run stickers. Blue run stickers. Blue, round number 1. Blue, round number 1. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Howie Adams was our semi-finalist last night. This morning, 5:30 the dial in for the Grand Prix. Lee Zane. And it's over. Zane pops it red. Howie, your winner, moving on to round number 2. Lee, going to have to visit Racer Registration and get some of that ice cream for $100. $100 re-entry for a $25K main event. Unheard of. They're just giving money away. They don't want to make any. They crazy. So $100 for $25,000. So don't wait, don't hesitate. Get your buy back behind the tower. Josh Epperson out of Barberville, Kentucky. The Danger Ranger, dialed 631. Jimmy, Jordan Wilhelm. The Camaro out of Woodburn, down 638. Win line. Wow, what a race. Jordan, 20, get there 16 to go under by 9 thou. Epperson, 26, touches the brakes ever so slightly to put it dead 1 for the win. Left-hand side, 717 to dial in. Jared Bargo, right side, the Camaro, out of Kentucky, down 598. Red light start in the left-hand side. Jared Bargo, your winner. 14 dead 1, 15 end to end for Jared Bargo. Woody Adcock, team open face, 641 to dial in. KP, Kevin Pollard, 578 to dial in. KP in full control. 10, take 12 to be 4 above. Woody, 48, 1 above 8. This looks like a little molar on molar crime here. Keaton, left side, down 676. I don't know who's in the ride to the right, but I believe that is a molar ride, though. Red light start for the right side. Keaton gets the win. Doug LeFew, the Vega, out of Russellville, Tennessee, down 641. Todd Wood, the Nova, out of Virginia, down 631. Doug LeFew with the advantage and the win line, 23 and 3 above. Jesse Edens, out of Elizabethtown, Tennessee, 667 the dial in. Brian Yerger Jr., out of North Carolina, the S10 down 623. Jesse Edens turns it 6 thou red. Brian Yerger, your winner. So black and blue run stickers. You should already be in the lanes. Black and blue run stickers. You should already be in the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. Black and blue run stickers. Trenton Sayers. Out of Virginia, the Mustang dialed 650. Merle Roderick. Out of Tennessee, dialed 642. Win light went to Trenton Sayers, 24. Dead 0, taking 8 down. Merle was 27, dead 5. 32 total, no good in round number 1. That could be one of the leaders in the clubhouse for best non-winning package. We'll have to wait until the end of the round. Still probably another 250 to go. But I would say that's the unofficial leader in the clubhouse for the Hoosier Tire best losing package of round number 1. Jamie Martin, out of Tennessee, the Malibu dialed 640. Michael Cordill, the Nova dialed 674. Not sure what happened there, but Michael Cordill turns it red. Then Jamie Martin just kind of coasts on down. I don't want to speculate, but I think I know what happened. Jordan Martin and Lucas Walker. I don't think that's how they had this drawn up. 644 the dial in, left hand side. Lucas Walker on a 601. Lucas Walker, 1 foul, no good on the starting line. Win light goes to Jordan Martin, 34, dead 4. Troy Stafford and Doyle Kay. Stafford out of Orlando, Florida, dialed 744. Doyle out of Asheville, Alabama, Chevy 2, dialed 652. Doyle K does what Doyle K does. 004, dead on with a 5. 9 total for Doyle K. Ain't nothing to this racing stuff. Troy Stafford, 48 and 10 thou under. Camaro left-hand side, dialed 617. John Landino, the Mustang out of North Carolina, dialed 733. $14 thou, Advantage going to the left-hand side, and they're your winner. 17, take 11 to be one above 3. John Landino, 31, one above 0. Gene Smaltz, 651 the dial in. And Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida, dialed 630. Gene, 004, ouch. Gage Birch stops to be one above 2. Feeds Gene, 37, and Gene goes under by 2 thou. He was 004 at the hit. Ouch. Pat Tipton out of Green Mountain, North Carolina. The Monza dialed 641. Kevin Flahart out of Mountain City, Tennessee. The Malibu dialed 719. So black and blue have been called. Black and blue. Black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers. Let's get green. Green, green, green. Black, blue, and now green. Black, blue, now and green. Green run stickers. Green run stickers. To the staging lanes, please. Green run stickers. Kevin turns it 10 thou red. Gives the win to Pat Tipton. TJ Cook, 782 the dial in for the Blackbird Virginia Racer. Matt Richeza, 631 the dial in. Win light goes to Matt, 15, dead 5, 20 total. TJ Cook, 30, and a little bit under. Phil Combs, 622 the dial in for the S10 left side. Brian Holbrook, out of Clemens, North Carolina, dialed 638. $11 thou advantage going to Brian Holbrook and in the win. 27, take 2 thou to be dead on with a 5. Phil, 38 and 4 thou under. Still can't get there. Austin Thurston, out of Mayfield, Kentucky. The extended cab, door truck, dialed 778. Matt Sayers, the Monte Carlo, out of Virginia, dialed 702. 009 for Matt Sayers and puts it one above zero. 19 total for Matt Sayers. Austin Thurston, 35 dead 9, 44 total, no good. Ford Fairmont, about 781. David Harvey Jr. out of Atco, New Jersey. 703 the dial-in. Dave Harvey Jr. going to be your winner. He's 13. The Fairmont turns it 1 thou red. Eric Toft out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, the Barracuda. Down 598. Right side, Cody Spears. The S10 down 675. Cody going to get to lead first. Cody got Toft doubled up. He's on the brakes. He takes it to 18 thou to be dead on with a 3. 25 total for Spears. Eric Toft, 44 and 1 thou under, 18 thou behind. Nova left side, down 763. Brianna Bailey, right side. Out of Virginia, down 694. Red light start for the Nova left side. Brianna Bailey, your winner. Daniel Doherty and Chris Strange. Doherty on a 698, Strange on a 667. Daniel, red, win light, Strange. Zach Combs, the Starfire, 632 the dial in. Jamie Holston, right lane. The Chevelle down 624. Two thou, separate them. Win line, the animal. Zach Combs, 29, take 5 to be 1 above 2. Jamie Holston, 31, 1 above 5. Good drag race. Combs gets the better of it. Michael Blackman, Huntsville, Alabama, 640 the dial in. Jesse Hicks, the Buick, dialed 701. Hicks in control. And the win, 8, dead 9, 17 total for Jesse Hicks. Taking 40. Blackman, 45, 1 above 2. Timmy Elliott in Charlie Lockhart's Monza, dial 590. Right side, BJ Bianchi, 617 the dial in for the Mustang. Fourth thou advantage for Bianchi. Turns it into a win line. 47 and 1 above, taking 14 thou. Timmy Elliott, 51 and 2 above. Jake Overstreet out of Wycliffe, Kentucky, the Fairmont Wagon, dialed 670. Justin Holston out of Rural Retreat, Virginia, the Nova, dialed 632. Woo, nice wheels up launch for the Nova of Holston. The Holston in trouble. Jake Overstreet, 29 and 2 above, gets it done. Holston gets there by 4, but goes under by 7 down. TJ Jordan, the Wired Designs, driving the pumpkin truck. 675 the dial in for TJ. Josh Carroll, out of South Carolina, the Camaro, dialed 739. TJ Jordan got him 44 in the whole shot and turns it into a win line. 43, drops it to 94 miles an hour to be 3 above, taking 21. Josh Carroll behind on the hit and dead on 11. Joey Rutledge out of Powder Springs, Georgia. The Mustang dialed 810. Trevor Hines, the Nova, right-hand lane, dialed 655. Wow. If I'm going to be 86, I want my opponent to be 104. Win line, Trevor Hines in a double breakout. Hines under by 14 thou. Rutledge under by 82 thou. Little Phil Combs, the S10, left-hand lane, dialed 630. Seth Lancaster, the Spellcaster, in the Camaro, out of Baileyton, Alabama, dialed 673. Spellcaster going to be your winner as Combs turns it 8 thou ret. Oh yeah, JJ. That was a big burnout. Good job. Been struggling, just afraid to get on it, get after it. That time he was not afraid to get after it. Got him a tough one. Mitchell Seymour out of Coleman, Alabama, out 656. JJ on a 606. So black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green. You should be here. Black, blue, and green. Don't feel like I have enough of you. Black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green. $25 to a 005. Win light goes to Pennington. 005, take 18 to be 2 above with a 0. Dad won't have anything but good job. That'll make Jed happy. Mitchell Seymour lays down 25, 1 above 8. Todd McKinney out of Tennessee, dialed 674. Going up against the Ford Maverick of Stephen Watts. Out of Virginia, dialed 735. 23 to a 10. Advantage Watts, win light, McKinney. Watts gets there first by 53 as McKinney cuts him loose. And Watts takes it to be under by 31 thou. Todd McKinney, 23, dead 9, safe for the win. Daniel Young, out of Florida, the Firebird dialed 654. Ernie Humes, the Mustang, right-hand side, dialed 634. $14 to a 26. Advantage Young, win light Young. 14 take 8 to be 3 above for Young. Humes 26 and 2 above. Silas Boatner out of Scottsboro, Alabama, dialed 664. Wes Sharp, the Camaro out of Knoxville, dialed 590. Silas, red lights their chances away. 18 thou red and puts it a good 10th under. Wes Sharp, red, dead 2 for the win. Robbie Main, 668 to dial in. Luke Pennington. Pennington taking it through the beams there. Abusing the old blueberry. 650 to dial in. Red light start for Robbie Main. Oh, ouch. Robbie Main not going to like what he sees on the other side of the ticket. Pennington, though, gets the win. 1 above 0. Lee Zane, left-hand lane. The Camaro dialed 625. Right side. Josh Sutton, senior. 584 the dial in. Red light start for Sutton. Lee Zane, your winner. Zane legs it out. Puts it almost 700 under. Oh, hot rod. Rodney Fincham out of Newport, Tennessee. Left-hand side of the wagon, dialed 747. Richard Alford Jr., the Mustang. Out of North Carolina, dialed 604. $19 to a 36. Fincham, your winner, 19. Get behind 2 thou to be one above 2. Alford takes 2, but goes under by 7 thou, as Fincham had him by 17 thou at the go. The Cheapskate Mustang, dialed 675. Nick K, the Chevy 2 out of Raglan, Alabama, dialed 653. Identical off the starting line. Who can run the number without going under win line? Says Nick K. The Mustang gets there first by 20, but puts it under by 7 thou. Both of them pretty hard on the brakes. Nick K does a better job to get behind, to be one above 3. Brandon Michaels, the Camaro, dialed 729. Nova right side, dialed 693. Brandon turns it 005. Red. So the win light goes to the Nova. As we are working our way through Hoosier Tire, round number 1 on the BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. Left-hand side, the Beretta, dialed 599. Jerry Hunt in the Ranger out of Parrotsville, Tennessee, dialed 674. Win line goes to Jerry Hunt. 40, take 9 to put it dead on with a 2. Had a little window of opportunity, and Jerry squeezed into it as the opponent had the reaction time advantage by 21 thou, was 19 to a 40, but puts it 3 over and opens it up for Hunt to get there. 715 to dial in, left-hand side, 699 to dial in right side. 004 and 5 thou under, lesser the 2 breakouts, as the right side goes under by 62 thou. Tim Douglas puts it under by 9 thou and 4 thou behind. 25 and 2 above 5 for the left-hand side. $653, the dial in for the Camaro left side. Right side, BJ Tipton. The Camaro dialed 628. Tipton with the advantage. And the win line. 23, take 12 to be 4 above. Left-hand side was behind on the hit and behind at the stripe. Keaton Overstreet out of Kentucky, left-hand side, dialed 769. Sage Embley, the Camaro right side, dialed 613. $27 thou red for Sage, give the win to Keaton. Wow. That don't look right. 720 on a 769. Wow. Left-hand side dialed 628. Right side dialed 615. Win line goes to the right side. 13, take 27 to be 1 above 9. Left-hand side, 51, dead 8, 27 thou behind. Trish Witt, 586 to dial in. Ryan Morris, 715 to dial in for the Malibu. So once again, I've called black, blue, and green so far. Black, blue, and green run stickers. Black, blue, and green. Jonathan McCandless, 685 to dial in for the wagon. Weston Titsworth, 605 to dial in for the Nova. .007 for McCandless. Oh, no. Gets there first by 37 to go under by 3 itty bitty thou. Needed to take 34 thou or less. Does not. So Weston, your winner, 29 or 39, dead 2. AD South, 623 to dial in. Jarrett K. Right side, dialed 653. $14 to a double, 05. Win light goes to AD South. 14 and 14 thou above as Jarrett gets there first by 31 to go under by 8 thou. Chris Ellis, 642 the dial in. Rob Snyder, the Ford Granada, dialed 645. Win light goes to Chris Ellis as Rob Snyder turns it red. One of our new entries over here in the left-hand side, dialed 695 in the Malibu. Jacob Rutledge, the Mercury Capri, out of Powder Springs, Georgia, dialed 668. Red light start for our new entry. Win light goes to Rutledge. Wow. Rutledge legs it out to go 656 with a 9 on the 668. That's how much I'd have to hold to cover my reaction time for sure. Sean Pitts, out of London, Ohio, the Camaro, dialed 684. Jason Haynes, the Mustang, out of Tennessee, dialed 606. $22 and 83 advantage Pitts. Win light Pitts. 20, take all of it to be 2 above. Jason, a little bit behind at the hit and puts it 4 above. Rory winning. 694 the dial in. Ozell Brown, out of West Virginia, dialed 626. Ozell turns it red. Rory double 0-2 and 4 under. Moving to round number 2. Ozell going to have to visit the buyback window. Buybacks, buybacks, buybacks. Can't win it if you in it, ain't in it. And for $100, no better deal in racing than a $100 buyback for $25K. They just giving money away today. They crazy. Riley Eckers, the Mustang, dialed 716. Jason Lawrence, the Camaro right side, dialed 673. Oh, no. Oh, burn barrel ticket. Jason Lawrence turns it 3 thou red, and his competition lights it up with a reaction time starting with a 1. Wagon left-hand side, dialed 634. And the Nova dialed 13. 1461. A over 7-second head start going to the Nova. Out goes, man, they just always kill the lead up to this as the racer in the right side turns it red. This was going to be a fun matchup, and now they just ruined it for me. Oh, no, no, no. It was 14-17 on the 1361 after turning it red. The competition was dead to 92 total. Gene Smaltz in the pick-em-up truck out 651. Jordan Martin. No, Jordan Nelson, I believe. 639 the dial in. My X number is not showing up. I remember the first name for sure is Jordan. Out goes Jordan. Here comes Gene. 56 thou separate them. Win light goes to Jordan. 11 and 2 above taking 26. Gene was behind at the hit and puts it 8 thou under. Sowers left hand side, dialed 643. The Nova right side, dialed 709. $25 thou advantage for Sowers. And puts it into a win line. 4 above, taking 55. As the right-hand side can't run the number, 7 above. And was 25 behind at the go. Ron Smith in the Mammoth out of Toledo, Ohio. Dialed 703. Brandon Sullivan, right-hand side, 531 the dial in. Ron Smith, 11, 2 above 0, taking 23 thou. Brandon, 30 and 2 above 4, puts him 23 thou behind. Danny Peary, out of Virginia, dialed 643. Nathan Sexton, the Mustang, right-hand side, dialed 685. Ten to a 27. Advantage Danny. Win light Danny in a double breakout. Danny under by 9 thou. Sexton under by 13 thou. Less of the 2 breakouts by 4 thou is Danny. Moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side dialed 602. Right side, Logan Bowers, the Monte Carlo, dialed 715. Left-hand side in full control. Puts it dead 9 to take 17 thou. Was 34 up front. Logan Bowers, 11 thou under and behind on the starting line. Joe Conley out of Savannah, Georgia. The dart dialed 651. Denny McClaskey out of New Jersey. The Firebird dialed 678. $21 to an 11. Win line. Denny, 11. Get behind to be 1 above 1. Joe, 21, take 12 to be under by 11 thou. Van Greer. The S10 dialed 830. Going up against Dustin Carroll. 639 the dial in. Three thou difference. Win line. Double breakout. Van Greer. Lesser of the two. 16 thou under for Van Greer. Carroll under by 27 thou. Brian Cerruti and David Ritchie. 641 for Cerruti, 690 for Ritchie. Double 0-2 for David Ritchie. Oh, no. Oh, no. David Ritchie, 002 had 60 on the starting line. Takes 61 at the stripe to go under by more than Cerruti did. Cerruti gets the win line. To Fairmont, left-hand lane, dialed 779. Got a 4-second wait as Josh Sutton Jr. in the Soul Snatcher leaves first, dialed 1179, and it's over. Little Josh turns it 8 thou red. Travis Kissinger, the truck out of Virginia, dialed 696. That is, I don't think that's who that is. Looks like maybe that is Gage Birch. Left-hand side, dialed. I don't know what I got going on here. That's not the right dial. Maybe Kissinger in something else, or maybe my screen's wrong with the vehicle type. So we'll go with Travis Kissinger, dialed 696. Joe Tilley, the Duster, right-hand side, dialed 642. Travis with the advantage and the win line in a double breakout. Travis goes under by 13 thou. Joe goes under by 27 thou. Chris Plott and Lucas Walker, 64.5 Mustang, dialed 614. Mason Fix, the Dodge Dart out of New York, dialed 752. Advantage plot. Win light plot. 14, 2 above, as Mason gets there first by 002, but puts it under by 15 thou, making up the starting line advantage of Chris Plot. Michael Hurt, 634 the dial in for the Palm Harbor, Florida racer. Randall Bolden, right-hand side. The Camaro out of Morristown, Tennessee, dialed 628. Let's go ahead and get purple. Purple, 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 run stickers. Purple run stickers. Purple run stickers for round number 1. Purple run stickers. So black, blue, green, and now purple. Black, blue, green, and purple. Win line goes to Randall Bolden as Michael Hurt turns it 17 thou red. Nick Craker out of Kentucky, dialed 646. Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida, dialed 631. Twelve to 26. Win line goes to Nick Craker. 12. Get there 11 to be under by 10 thou. Gage goes under by 13 thou. Purple, 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 I need you. Purple run stickers, purple run stickers. I need you. Jerry King and Chris Moeller. 756 to a 590. Jerry King turns it red. Purple, purple, purple run stickers. Purple and red. Purple and red. Let's go purple and red. I'm sure some of you have come prematurely. So purple and red run stickers. 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 $657 to a 665 for Lancaster. Lancaster in control. 21. One above 5. Taking 18 thou. Austin Thurston. 779 the dial. John Landino. 735 the dial. John Landino, 002, go under by 12 thou. Lesser of the two breakouts as Thurston goes under by 21 thou. Jacob Eckers, David Wilson. 39 to a 35, slight advantage for Wilson, but Wilson having trouble. Lifts early or loses power. Eckers, your winner, 39 and a little bit above. Seth Street, 635 to dial in. Kevin Pollard, 578 to dial. So purple and red run stickers. Black, blue, green, purple, red. Black, blue, green, purple, red for Hoosier Tire round number 1. Kevin Pollard, your winner, as Seth Street turns it red. Howie Adams, our semifinalist this morning in the 20K. Up in the left-hand side, down 530. Greg Schramm, out of North Carolina, the Malibu down 712. Howie gets the win, had the starting line advantage by 11 thou, turns it into a 33 thou advantage at the stripe to put it one above for the win. Troy Morgan, the environmental oil recovery entry, out of Texas, dialed 630. Matt Overtanic, the AMC, dialed 687. All right, so attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I got a racer in need. I got a parts call. Racer in need. A small block Chevrolet water pump. So a small block Chevy water pump. TJ Jordan or Jordan Wilhelm need a water pump for a small block Chevrolet. If you have one, they are pitted down by the river near the Canopy Graveyard. Or you can come, if you don't know where they're pitted, bring it to the tower and we'll get you connected up with them. So looking for a small block Chevrolet water pump. Taylor Bowling, 615. Caleb Ellison, 645. This should be a good one. Oh, Caleb, premature acceleration, 10 thou red. Taylor Bowling, 29 or 21 and a little bit under. Bradley Sanders, 630 to dial in. And BJ Bianchi, 617 to dial. Bradley Sanders in control. No. Gets there first by 32 to put it under by 3 thou. Give the win to BJ Bianchi. S10 left side, down 754. Blake Combs. out of nearby Bluff City, Tennessee, dialed 640. Double 0-5 for Blake Combs. Already on the brake pedal. To take nothing. 000-210 thou. Blake Combs takes it to be 2 above. Silas Boatner, 658 to dial in. 717 to dial in, right side. Sixth thou, advantage for Silas, but the wind light goes to the right side. 25, take 8 to be 1 above. Silas, 19 and 4 above. David Stebner, the Dustard, out 608, going up against Braden Taylor. 623 the dial in. 3 thou difference. Wind light, double breakout. Goes to Stebner. Stebner, 5 thou under, and Braden Taylor under by 16 thou. All right. Well, Steve got us breakfast, and now he's going to let me take a little break from the mic and bless your ears with some new voice that's still deceased at the. So I'm going to hand the mic over to my man, Mr. Steve Riggins.
All right, thank you. I am fresh off another Bojangles morning, and we are indeed thankful for that. DoorDash is a great thing. They'll even come here on the mountain. Brina Bailey in control left side and does not light the wind light. 12 take 52 to be under by 2 little bitty thou. Had to take 50 or less. Right side 52 and 1 above 0. Three to a 35, Stevie Dustin in control against Cody Barnhart. 3 and 2 thou under. Barnhart 35 and under by 26 thou. Mark Conley turns it red. Not going to like the other side of that ticket. Make you barf some Bojangles. George Harper, 35 and 2 above for the win line. Jamie Martin, 18 because way above, no good. So good morning about Motormania Chat Bleacher Land. We are in Hoosier Round number 1. Live feed brought to you by Environmental Oil Recovery, Wood Family Racing, and Wire Designs, and TJ Jordan and Paige Hamlin. And our friends at Motormania. Okay, good morning, Joanne. And Barn and Sean and yeah, Edward, it's not ideal for us either, but it sure beats a blank screen, which is what we would have been facing. So bad things happen to good people, and unfortunately the mechanical failure on the RV that was coming here prevented them from being here. So we've improvised and still able to bring it. So Tyler Rutledge, 702 left side. Travis Kissinger, Pulaski, Virginia, 803 right side. $20 red for Travis Kissinger. Tyler Rutledge was red afterwards. Doesn't matter. 10 red and a little under. Advantage right side. Wind light right side. 20. 12 thou under. Rod Taylor was late and under by 21 thou. Greg Allen and Tim Douglas, 6 to a 36. Advantage Greg Allen. But the win light goes Tim Douglas as Allen 006 takes 61 to be 29 thou under. Had to take 32 or less. Win light Douglas, 36 dead 2. Tyler Green, Mike Cordell. Tyler Green nearly perfect. Win light, Tyler 001, dead 3, 4 total. That ain't a bad lap. All right, hey, attention racers, don't leave here without your event T-shirt. There's apparel back there. There's hats. There's who knows what all's back there. Go back and check it out behind the tower. Now, I saw Sarah back there on the. So if nothing else, go see Sarah and get you a T-shirt, get you a hat, get you something. The event apparel is for sale behind the tower. Wind light left side, 26 and 2 above. 10 red in the right side, no good. So if Sarah's they're doing a raffle at her school to benefit her basketball program. If you're so inclined, tickets are $20. They do a cash drawing every day for a month, and if nothing else, they help Sarah. So go back there, get you a hat, get you a T-shirt, and buy a raffle ticket from Sarah. Help out her basketball team. So that's all I'm asking from you today. That's it. Jesse Betterton, 20 and 2 above for the win light. Andrew was late. Goes dead 8, but ends up 24th thou on the wrong side. Jonathan McCandless, 682 in the left side. Adam Vanderslice, 626 right side. If you've lost a set of keys, we have a whole mess of keys in the tower. You can describe them and tell me what kind of anchors hold them down. We'll get them back to you. If you are missing a set of keys, I have some in the tower. Come and see us and describe them, and we'll get them back to you. So you can tell me the number of keys on your ring, then you shouldn't be here. You'll be solving the world's problems. There's a lot of them. Adam Vanderslice, trip, zip, 2 above, taking 11. McCandless makes a solid run, 20 and 1 above, but just wrong place, wrong time for that to happen. Vanderslice, moving on, saving that ice cream money. Corey Smith and Josh Epperson, 631 to an 808. We're separated by 9 thou. Here comes Goldie. Win light. Epperson, 12, 2 above. Getting behind 86. That's Corey Smith was under by 73. So that'd take 13 or less. Cannot get it done. Josh Epperson. Moving on. Lil Phil. 621 left side. 593 right side. Well, Combs is in control and gets the win line, 37. Well above. We had all kinds of trouble. I think Hot Rod would call that hucklebucking and stuff on the right side. It wasn't good. Lil Phil, 624 left side, 773 right side. Lil Phil turns it red by 3 thou. Not going to like the ticket that he's looking at. So just don't stop. Just go. Go. 3 red, dead 5. We're solid 80-something on the right side total. But we're winning. Travis Snowden is 14 up front. Got 14 thou to make up. Nasty. Trip zip. 15 thou under right side for the win light. Snowden under by 2 hun. Margin of victory 54-10 thou. Going right side. Robbie Main, Barberville, Kentucky, 668 the dial. Todd Woods, Staunton, Virginia. The F&J's Garage Nova, all at 630. So here we go. Todd Wood, Robbie Main. Ten to a 24. Robbie Main with the advantage left side. Win light comes on left side. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 11 total. 10 dead 1. Todd Wood just driving along going, what do you want me to do? Just go get an ice cream, dude. Go get an ice cream. You'll feel better. I promise. Kyle Feebeck turns it red. Right side, your winner, 22. Rob Snyder, Brian Yerger Jr. Here, 18 to a 37, advantage Yerger. 18, one above 8, 36 total. Snyder, 37, one above 4. No good. Brendan Nuttall, 648 left side. Richard Alford Jr., Raleigh, North Carolina, 604 on the right side. 5 thou, separate them. Win light, Alford, double breakout, 25 and 4 thou under. Brendan is way under, 644. Mark Philpott, 6'11", left side, Curly Lee. Dorchester, South Carolina, the right side on a 7:30. Curly's away, Mark's away. We're separated by 17 foul. We're not stellar, but somebody's going to win. It's Philpott, 42-7, locks out Curly, who's a little tardy and a little fast. Daniel Young, being a good sport, willing to wait on his opponent. So let's let him give a minute, see if they can get it going. So we're going to shove him over and well, apparently we're not going to get it going, so Daniel Young is going to make a solo. But that was a nice gesture to offer. Justin Vogue, 6'11", left side. Dave Harvey Jr., 7'06", right side. And we can turn out the lights here. This was over. Dave Harvey Jr., 11 and 1 above, taking all he could because he could. Danny Hatfield, 612 on the left side. Justin Holston, 632 on the right side. Justin Holston, 13 and 2 above. Red light start, Kevin Flahart. Win light, left side. Looking for a 612 and finds a 617. Trenton Sayers, 650 on the left side. Demarion Harper, 681 right side. Double 01 red for Demarion Harper. Trenton Sayers is 10 up front. And goes 649 on the 650. Harper's a foul under and a foul red. We were 2 foul from perfection, but we landed straight on disaster. Zach Combs, 632 left side. My man, chocolate chip cookie husband guy. Jamie Holston, 624 on the right side. Heather must not be here. If Heather was here, I'd have had chocolate chip cookies. I'm telling you. Because, I mean, it's just the standing deal. If I'm around, I need cookies. So, oh, that is shout out though to the Hampton Inn in Bristol. They did have a couple cookies waiting on me at 1:27 this morning when I got there. I ate them both. I ate them before I went to bed. I did. That's it. I ate both cookies. Went to a sugar coma and was out. Yeah. Oh, see, my dog trip zip perfect for Holston. I'd have turned it red too, Zach. No sense. Zach's 2 red and under by 15 foul. Jamie has let it all hang out. Going 6 under. Merle Roderick, 643 on the right side, 760 on the left side. We're in full control on the left side as Merle didn't quite hit it. Winlight, left side, 57 and 3 foul under. Jerry Klein. Double breakout win goes to Jerry Klein, 32 and 12 foul under. England under by 17 foul. Red light start for Cody Spears. 008 red. Stevenson is 32 and under by 35 thou. I'm going to tell you, day last has gotten mighty wild here in the tower. But the great part about day last is, what are they going to do, fire me? Come on. I don't know if you're listening or not, Big Jed. I was just kidding. Don't fire me, please. I'll get you another biscuit. Jake Overstreet, left side. 671 the dial. 642 the dial, right side. Woody Adcock, right side. Haley Elliott, if you can report to the announcer's booth, that'd be great. Haley Elliott, if you can report to the announcer's booth. Come see Paige. Double breakout win goes to Woody Adcock, 39 and 2 thou under. Ricky Greer Jr., 592 in the left to BJ Tipton, 627 right side. Oh, Greer turns it a thou red. Tipton, 24 and 3 thou under. Oh, Greer dead 4. Ouch. Morgan Carroll, Ricky Pennington. Will Rick, oh no. Oh no. 5 take 44 to be under by 26 thou, and we're 25 thou under in the left side for Morgan getting the win line. Oh. Ricky needs a hug. Phil Green and Jesse Hicks. Hicks with the advantage and the win line, 21 dead 3. Phil Green got behind on the starting line and goes with thou under. All colors. You've been called for Hoosier Round 1. All cars, all colors. You've been called for Hoosier Round 1. Timmy Elliott, getting it done. double breakout race for Snipes and Strange, and Strange is under by 3 thou, and he'll move on. Timmy Elliott wheeling the Wildcard Monza, 592, Michael Collier. Xenia, Ohio on a 643. Oh, Timmy turns an 8 thou red. Goes under, 590 on the 592. I think we'll see him back. Collier, 29 and 25 thou under. Mark Dudley Jr., 638 left side. Kyle Beaver, 691 right side. The Beav got 11 thou in his pocket. Lortine take 24 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Dudley, 25, dead one for the win. Nick K turns a 14 thou red. Caleb Ellison 11 and under, 639 to 645. Bradley Sanders, 6 to a 19, but cannot get the win line. Right side, 19 to above. Tim Griffith, Matt Sayers. Sayers is 14 and 2 thou under. Griffith turns a 14 red, goes dead 9. Ron Smith and Garrett Holston. 6:42 in the right, 7:03 left side. We're red in the left by 4th out. Holston, 28. Looking for a 6:42, probably going to 40. No, 43. We're honest here. 28 and 1 above. Garrett Holston moving on. Denny McCluskey, 14 and 3 thou under. Hunter Ray, late and 400s under. Jared Bargo, 27 and 3 above. Jesse Edens, 40, dead 6. Joe Diedrich, 38, 1 above 7. Brandon Bailey, 673 left side. Debbie Young, 628 right side. $18 and 1 above for Brandon Bailey. Debbie Young was tardy. Those dead 1, no good. Red light start for Michael Blackman. Jesse Betterton, 004, dead 5, 9 total for Betterton. That's good stuff. So again, if you want in the last man standing, you've got until the end of round number 1. Come up to the tower and do your draw, and somebody's going to get paid. So last man standing, final call. You got to the end of round 1. Troy Morgan, left side. 629 the dial. Luke Pennington, 651 right side. Luke is in full control. Luke, 26, take a bunch to be under by 10 thou. Morgan tried to give it back, follows him through and under by 9 thou. So margin of victory, 11-10 thou goes to Troy Morgan. Cole Mason, last night's runner-up, 696. Caden Haynes, 629 right side. We're separated by 4 thou. Finish line, right side. Caden Haynes, double breakout, 32 with 14 thou under. Cole got there first by 19 thou, but was plugging along fast, under by 37 thou. Hit the brakes, just not, we didn't get rid of him enough. When you get behind there. Trey Holyfield, 731 left side. J. Pennington, my dog. 606 on the right side. Cold Brook, Alabama. Fultondale High School valedictorian. We've done all that. Now we're colleging, and now we're out schooling on the racetrack. It's just a great thing. It's a great life for JJ. Oh, we got some work to do. Oh, he did it too. He did work. He went down there and stopped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, trouble for JJ, maybe. He has stopped and so we'll go down and check on him, see what's going on. Seth Street turns it red. Brian Holbrook, 17, a 5 thou under. Trish Witt, Brian Cerruti, 590 in the left side, 640 in the right side. Cerruti got some work to do. Win line. Trish Witt, 24, 1 above 9. Cerruti is late, 1 above. Todd McKinney, Elizabethton, Tennessee, 675 in the left. Zach Beesall, 772 in the right. One foul, separate them. Sorry why I yawned. Win line goes McKinney. He said he was looking for a little bit of luck today. There's some. Chapel bump, 52 dead 5. Beesall, 2 above, 774, no good. Eric Toft, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 598 in the left. Cody Barnhart, Coleman, Alabama, 624, right side. See, that's what happens when you come to early morning church service. You come out and you win first round. That's not true. It doesn't, not guaranteed, but it worked out right there. So we'll take one. $13 to a $35. Toft. Winlight, 13 and 2 above, taking 10. Barnhart, 35, 1 above, no good. Van Greer and Lucas Walker, 831 in the left, 601 in the right. Oh, Lucas right to that 4th foul red. Van Greer's 15 and 2 above. Walker left to hang out, 596. Mitchell Seymour, 656 left side. Shannon Dyer, 594 right side. Out of Gardendale, Alabama. 1 foul separating. Winlight, Dyer, 25 dead 4. Taking a foul. Good race. 26 dead 4 for Seymour. No good. Matt Ryan, 821 left side. Mike Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 667. Mike Holston with the advantage. Oh, Emma Kate, you're too funny. 32 and 16 foul under. You want to announce, Emma Kate? I don't doubt that. You want to announce? No, not your thing? Huh. All right. Troy Stafford. Don't say I didn't ask you. So I was trying to give you opportunities. Might be your big break in life. No, not your thing? All right. Yeah, you're going to be a gymnast. You're going to be in the Olympics. No? You going to be in the Olympics either? Huh. Well, I'll be darned. Troy Stafford against the win light. Thomas Palmer, 19 red. Stafford was 19 green. Stafford goes 743 on the 746. Palmer. Under by 6 foul after the red light. Adam Davis, 623 left side. David Ritchie, 688 right side. We're 3 and we are 11. Win light, 80 south, 003. And a 10th above is trouble for Ritchie. Oh, man. Right side. Look at that. 2 total. I don't know who it was. I don't have a name, but it was great. Trip Zip dead 2.
All right, here we go. Continuing on, almost done with round number 1. Who's your tire round number 1? Oops, hit the screen too much. Mike Eads, left-hand side, the Camaro, dialed 735. Jarrett K, right side, 652 the dial. We are clean and green, 9 to a 27. Advantage going to Eads. But takes 56 to be under by 16 thou. Needed to take 40 thou or less. Jarrett K, your winner, 27, stops to be 2 above. Pat Tipton, 648 the dial in for the Monza. Josh Carroll, right side, the South Carolina racer, dialed 739. Oh boy. Josh Carroll should be your winner. Josh Carroll is your winner. 42, take 41. To be 1 above 7, Pat Tipton, not so great up front, and 11th thou under. All right, we got one that almost made it off the racetrack, but they are still stopped at the 2,564 foot mark down there. All this pavement here at Bristol Dragway, long way down there. So we will try to get them around the corner, and then we'll carry on. Here in Hoosier Tire round number 1 at the BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. Sean Pitts, 683, and Matt Overtanick, 687. 13 and a win light for Overtanick. Pitts turns it red and 3 thou under. Trans Am left side down 717. Right side, Alan Reno. Gardendale, Alabama. The Nova down 755. Red light start for the Pontiac. Win light goes to Alan Reno, 25 and 14 thou under. Jerry King, the Barracuda left side down 757. Corey Smith, the Nova right side down 804. Advantage Corey Smith. Win like Corey Smith, 14, take 48 to be 6 above. Jerry King, 35, and way above. Nick Craker, the S10 out of Kentucky, down 643. Josh Sutton Jr., the Kia Soul, down 1180. Out goes Sutton. Here comes Craker. 24 thou. Advantage for Sutton, but can't turn it into a win light. Hits the brakes, puts it 6 above, and 37 thou behind. Nick, 60, dead 5. So absolute final call for round number one. Absolute final call. Round number one. All colors, all cars have been colored. Have been called, not colored. Kelly Stevens and Chris Coley. 679 to a 596. Woo! 004 to a 008. Win line goes to Chris Coley. 8, get behind 9 to be 3 thou under. Kelly Stevens, 004, take 9 to be under by 8 thou. Chris Moeller and Jordan Wilhelm, 590 to a 638. Advantage, Jimmy. Win light, Jimmy. 009, take 21 to be 2 above. Chris, 35, 1 above 5. Travis Snowden, 001. Travis Snowden, 617. Matt Ryan, 626. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Black and blue re-entry. Black and blue run stickers for the re-entry round. To the staging lanes, please. Black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers for the re-entry round. To lanes 1 and 2, please. Black and blue run stickers for the re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double 004 for Hot Rod. And 4 above, taking 30. Lee Norton, 46, and 3 above, 30 thou behind. So black and blue run stickers, black and blue run stickers for the reentry round. To lanes 1 and 2, please. Black and blue run stickers for the reentry round. All right, here we go. Brandon Michaels, 731 the dial in. And this racer in the green S10 literally just pulled in the gate and barely made the call for round number 1. 697 the dial in. Well, the green S10's got the advantage, 19 to a 33. Wow, don't need no stinking time runs. 19, one above 6 for the win. Brandon Michaels, 33, and 15 thou under, taking 17 thou. Come on, black and blue run stickers, black and blue run stickers for the reentry round. Come on, folks. We don't need any downtime. Come on, let's roll. Black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers. Reentry round. To lanes 1 and 2, please. Jake Clayton, the Mustang, left-hand side, 613 the dial in. 613 the dial in. Trevor Hines could not make the call in the Nova. So Jake Clayton going to get the competition broke single. All right, final pair. About to pull into the puddle. So black and blue run stickers for the reentry round. Black and blue stickers for the reentry round. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, here's your final pair. Lee Norton and TJ Jordan. 683 to a 673. TJ Jordan turns it red. Lee Norton, your winner. And your bye for round number 1. Last night, early this morning, 20K winner, Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart 22 and clicks it off early.
right, the wait and see buy for the Fluid Racing Products re-entry round. Car number 2789X. 2789X. We don't have the name on the file, or at least we haven't been able to find it. I'm sure it's up here somewhere. Car number 2789X. You're the wait and see buy for the Fluid Racing Products re-entry round. Black and blue run stickers. You should be in the lanes. So we've got our first few pair under the tower right here. We are dragging the track, putting water in the water box right now. So it looks like, oh, there we go. Engine's fired. So again, car number 2789X, you're the wait and see buy. 2789X, you're the wait and see buy in the Fluid Racing Products re-entry round, and we are rolling. Here we go. Gene Schmaltz, left-hand side, dialed 650, William the Cutler family S10. Right side, it's my cousin, Little Ricky Pennington, dialed 682 in the Chevelle. Out of Gardendale, Alabama. I think that's actually considered Morris, but it's somewhere in the Gardendale to Morris metropolitan area. Little Ricky going to try and see if he can grab this win light right here. Got a tough customer. Going to kick it 6 thou red. Schmaltz is 12. Going to put it 1 above 0, 22 total for Gene Schmaltz. Little Ricky 6 thou red and 8 thou under, no good. Jonathan Shipman 004, 1 above 9, take 11. Lucas Walker 16, 1 above 8, no good. 34 total does not get the win light. Jonathan Shipman moves on. Austin Thurston left side, dialed 778, taking on Merle Roderick in the right. Roderick dialed 642. Oh boy. Roderick puts it 1 above 9 to make him 124 total. Roderick gets away with one as Thurston is 9 thou red, dead 4, no good. But hey, sometimes you'd rather be lucky than good. I know I would. Little Phil Billy left-hand side. Little Phil Combs dialed 628, taking on Todd Wood in the right, dialed 630. Little Phil about to hit him with the stop. Does not work. Wood 11 dead 4, 15 total. Get their first 600 as Combs 51 and 2 above. No good. Todd Wood going to get the win light. Joe Conley left side dialed 651, taking on Mitchell Reeves in the right. Mr. Flat Nasty dialed 671. 27 thou, separate them up front. Oh, Michelle Rivas, 51, 3 above, gets it done. Conley, 24, gets there first, 69 to be 9 thou under. Reeves gets it done on the stop, and we'll move on. Chris Stevenson, left-hand side. Apollo Chris, dialed 646, taking on Ernie Humes, right side, EH3, dialed 635. $24 thou, separate them up front. Little Earn likes the way this one looks and gets it done. 14, take 8 to be dead on 5. Stevenson, 38 and 11 thou under was locked out. Excuse me. Little Earn gets it done. Zach Combs, left side. The Animal, dialed 633, taking on Kevin Playhart on the right. Dialed 717. Combs, 15, 1 above 4, 29 total, take a foul. Flayhart, 18, 1 above 2, not a bad lap at all. Comes up 1 foul short in the Animal. We'll move on. Left-hand side, 782 is the dial. Right side, 566 the dial in for the Camaro. Think that's Skylar Stump, right side, maybe? Think so, yeah. Oh, 38 thou, separate them up front. Stump, how about 10 total? 002, dead 8, take 27 thou. Left side is 40 and 3 thou under, no good. Skylar Stump taking that beautiful Camaro back into round number 2. Rob Snyder, left-hand side, dialed 644, taking on Brandon Sullivan, right side, dialed 532. Seven thou red for Snyder. Sullivan gets away with 176 and 9 thou under. Like I said, sometimes you'd rather be lucky than good. Brandon Sullivan moves on. Look, that's Phil Bailey left side. Phil Combs, it is. Dialed 621, taking on Mike Cordell on the right, dialed 673. Combs kicks it 16 thou red, puts it dead on 6. Cordell 32, 1 above. No good. Got a parts call after this pair, Lee Zane and TJ Cook. Zane, a two-time for sure, maybe more than that, not sure. He only told me a two. I think those were the only two. Couple runner-ups here on the mountain. He's trying to seal the deal. Got all the talent in the world to do it. He's in a race right here. Doesn't get it done. Cook 11 and 3 above. Gets it done. Zane 12, and I think he might have stayed behind right there. Goes 5 above at only 98. I think we got behind. TJ Cook advances. So we got a parts call. We need a -10 to -8 AN adapter for Alden Rollins. Alden Rollins got a racer in need. Need a -10 to -8 AN adapter. If anybody can help us out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Park down on row number 8, close to the track. Or you can bring it up here to us in the tower. Again, Alden Rollins in need of a -10 to -8 AN adapter. Parked on row 8, down close to the track. Or you can bring it up here to us in the tower. We'll get it to him. Again, we need a -10 to -8 AN adapter. Oh, Mitchell. Mitchell Seymour, 15 thou red and 14 thou under. Joe Tilley is late and under. No good. Or, excuse me, gets the win. Seymour not going to like that one. Just keep on driving, Mitchell. Just don't stop. Joe Tilley moves on. What a matchup we got here. Left-hand side, the Kia Soul. Little Josh Sutton, dialed 1182, will take on Woody Adcock, right side. Adcock dialed 652 in that beautiful Chevy, too. Adcock 47 and 8 thou under. Oh my goodness, 651 at 90 for Woody Adcock. Gets it done. Sutton 58, take 30 to be 5 under. Woody Adcock moves on. Left hand side, the Nova dialed 761. Right side, BT squared. Hashtag booster seat, dialed 625 in the Achieva. Wind light left side, oh, BT. Left side 20 and 4 love. Going to get the wind light is Taylor 44, take 33 to be 14 thou under, excuse me. About drove it right. It's hard to judge that big of a spot. BT just got there a little bit too much. Wind light will go to the Nova left side. Ricky Greer, left-hand side. Fat Boy dialed 592, taking on Jarrett K. My dog in the right, dialed 653. K 18 thou red, 24 thou under. Greer 24 and 4 thou under. Fat Boy's got him a hot rod. Ricky Greer to round number 2. Bring up Jesse Edens left side, dialed 669. Taking on Tim Griffith on the right, dialed 662. One thou separate them up front. Winlight Griffith, 18 dead 0. You're going to get the Winlight Edens. Oh, goodness. 17 take 8 and
Jesse Eden, 17, take 8, puts him 7 thou under. I take a thou or less. That's just brutal. Tim Griffith back in the show with that entry. Keaton Overstreet, left-hand side, dialed 769, and Jason England in the right, dialed 607. England did a pretty nice wheel stand this morning in his first entry. It was Lucas Walker-esque, which I guess for a guy that spends a lot of his time racing and hanging out with Lucas Walker and Charlie Lockhart, he should know how to do a wheelie. Pretty nice one there. He's got 10 thou to work with, but cannot parlay that into a win light. Overstreet 34 and one above, lays down 44 total. England 24, take 24 to be 4 thou under. That take 20 or less. Overstreet advances. Daniel Doherty, left-hand side, dialed 697, the Funny Bone embroidery and screen printing entry. Thank you to Daniel and Funny Bone for donating a bunch of hats to us here, both July and this weekend. Just wanted to do something nice. Just passed out a bunch of hats, and it gave us a box full. So I just want you to give these out. So we thank Daniel for all that he does to support our events. Just a real nice guy in the left lane. He's taking on a real mean guy. Luke Pennington. Luke just, he's something. Pennington going to be Willem Blueberry, dialed 650. So here we go. Got them fired back up and rolling. Doherty and Pennington. Oh, Luke. Luke going to light it up red. Goes 652 with an 8. Doherty late and 4 above. Gets away with 1. And we'll move on. Left-hand side, I think that's Caden Stotts. Yep, that's got to be Caden Stotts. 767 is the dial. Mason Fix in the right. Dialed 754, and the win light goes to Fix. 17 dead 4, take 53 as Stites. 45 and 2 above on the drop, no good. Mason Fix moves on. Andrew Joyce, left side, dialed 632, taking on Weston Titsworth in the right, dialed 605. Win light goes to Joyce, 30, dead 6, take 8 thou as Titsworth 23 and 2 above, no good. Andrew Joyce moves on. Stevie Dustin left side, dialed 674, taking on John Landino in the right, dialed 735. Three fouls separate them. Win light. Oh my goodness. Landino 26, dead 1, gets there 3 foul. Dustin 23, dead 7 is no good. John Landino gets by on a good run against Stevie Dustin. Amy McKinney left-hand side. Amy down 699, taking on Chris Strange in the right, down 667. Steve, you can't just say that. McKinney 51, dead 3, 54 total. Strange 5 foul, red and dead on 7. No good. Amy McKinney gets the win. Silas Boatner left-hand side. Little pool boy. Dialed 664, wheeling bipolar. Taking on Nathan Sexton. Good pull, Silas. Really good draw here. Sexton dialed 684. Sexton 6 and 3 above, take 30, gets it done. Boatner late and matched him in mile an hour to still be 3 under. Sexton advances. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 729, taking on Doyle K right side. K dialed 652. Steve Riggins' best friend right side, Doyle K. 2,000 separate them up front. Should be a good one. Oh, Michaels 22, take 4 to be 1 above 0. K 24, 1 above 2, not a bad lap, comes up 4 thou short. Brandon Michaels gets it done. Doyle, Steve Riggins says, sorry, Dad. Jamie Martin, 29, and clicks it off. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if he clicked it off. I think something might be going wrong there on the Malibu, but I don't know for sure, so don't listen to me. My power shut off right there, so I don't know. Kyle Beavers, 13 red and 15 thou under. No good. Jamie Martin moves on. Bradley Sanders, left side, dialed 628, taking on Demarion Harper on the right, dialed 683. $11 thou, separate them up front. Harper with the advantage. Harper with a win, 20 dead 2, gets it done. Sanders 31. 2 above 9, had no chance. Harper gets the win, and with that, step aside for a minute and let my dog, Britt Sinclair, hop on the mic, call a few laps.
Don't say nothing you shouldn't. Next up, Ron Smith, left-hand side, 7:03 on the board, and one of my home track locals, Dustin Carroll, dialed 6:39 in the Chevy 2. 2020 Sportsman World Champ, not in the big tire ride, but the Sportsman Championship car is in the lanes. And Dustin's going to have to take it deep and let it off. Give it to the gasser. 008 and 5 over. Get there 24s. Dustin Carroll 59, 1 over 5. No good. Glenn Seymour in the left dialed 658, and CJ Mulkey in the right dialed 674. Mulkey's got them doubled up. Mulkey usually doesn't mess these up, and he didn't today. 14, take 13 to be 6 thou under. Seymour 38, get behind 13 to be more under. Mulkey into round 2. Next up, Michael Hart from Palm Harbor, Florida. Dialed 629. And David Ritchie in the right. Dialed 688. Michael got a hold of it there. As Ritchie also got a hold of it, but it fell green. 003 and 6 thou under. Ritchie headed to round number 2. Next up, Eric Toff, left-hand lane, dialed 6 flat. Right lane not on file, dialed 591. It's about to get nasty. 12 thou, separate them up front, advantage, right lane, win, light, left lane. 36, takes 7 to be dead on 9 for Toff. As right lane was 24, get behind 7 to be 2 above 8, no good. Next one, wow. Lil Phil did not roll in the lanes right here. Caden Haynes in the right, dialed 1420. Lil Phil got it dialed 625 in the door truck, trying to get 1 to E2. All right, Phil, that's clean and green. Haynes with the advantage, win, light, give it to Lil Phil. We're going to second round, baby. 53 and 1 over 1. Get there 33 as Haynes was 32 and stops to be 6 over 5 and 33 Hun behind. 33,000. Jordan Wilhelm in the right dial, 6-4. Left lane. Noah. I know his last name. I write to him every week, but for some reason I cannot put the last name to it. Noah's got him doubled up. Wilhelm going to have to put in a little bit of OT. Win, light, give it to Noah. 15, take 14. To be 7 thou under as Wilhelm is 30. Get behind 15, no good. Next up, Mitchell Seymour dialed 658 and Jerry King in the right dialed 762. Oh, it's a nasty one. 7,000, separate them up front. Advantage King, win, light, Seymour. 29, take 13 to be 2 above 1. As King tried his best. 22, get behind 13, no good. We got some best losing package prizes here. Mitchell Seymour just won both his reentry rounds, and he's getting the best losing package. And Merle Roderick, you're also the best losing package for Saturday round number 1. Hoosier round number 1. Next up, Cougar Daddy Chris Plott dialed 616 and right lane Cody Barnhart dialed 625. It's about to get nasty real fast and in a hurry. Oh, semi-nasty here. Barnhart in control, but he's got Cougar Daddy, and he knows what to do with him. 2, take 23 to be dead on 7, locks out. Chris Plott, 17, 1 over 5, no good for Cougar Daddy. Next up, Timmy Elliott, dial 591, and right lane Adam Vanderslice, dial 627. Elliott needs to put in a lot of OT here. And he does. Attaboy. 60 dead on 0 as Vanderslice is 7, takes 61 to be 8 thou under no good. Elliott on to round number 2. So we got another parts call for Alton Rollins. We'll go ahead and take green and purple re-entry round. Green and purple re-entry round. We'll go ahead and take green and purple re-entry round. And Alton Rollins, we got his AN adapter now. We need an Airmotive SS gasoline fuel pump. That's what we need. Alton Rollins, row 8, trackside. As next up, Robbie Main in left, out 668. And a hometown cat here in the right, Greg Schramm, dialed 713, and it's about to get nasty. 9 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Main, win, light, Main. 12, get behind 7 to be 1 above 5 as Schramm. 21, take 7, had to take 6 or less. Once again, green and purple to the lanes. Green and purple to the lanes for your re-entry round. Green and purple to the lanes for your re-entry round. Next up, Rod Taylor, left-hand lane, dialed 664. And Caleb Ellison, dialed 644. 6 thou, separate them up front. We got another nasty one. Win, light, Ellison, 16, take 6 to be 1 above 3. As Rod Taylor, 10, 2 above 5, and 6 thou behind. No good. Ellison to round number 2. Next up, Timothy Fletcher, left-hand lane, dialed 628, and Joe Dedrick, dialed 562. And once again, best losing package for Hoosier round number 1 was Mitchell Seymour and Merle Roderick. Fletcher, 22 up front as Dedrick kicks it 12 thou red. Fletcher, 22. And 25 thou under. Next up, Sean Pitts in the left, dialed 684, and Stephen Watts in the right, dialed 733. Watts kicks it red big time as Pitts is 35 up front. And 2 under gets it done. Pitts on to round number 2. Next up, the Soul Snatcher. Josh Sutton Jr. dialed 1178. Right lane. Dialed 613 in the door truck. Josh has a little bit in his pocket here. Oh, Josh. Right lane 52, take 10 to be dead on 4 as Sutton 31, 3 over 5, no good. Next up, Kelly Stevens, dialed 679, and Sage Embley in the right, dialed 615. I can't beat Kelly Stevens to save my life. We go home, can't beat them. Come here, can't beat them. If we raced in the pits, I still wouldn't be able to beat them. Yeah, we're heads up, drag, still couldn't beat them. I don't know if Sage is going to beat them. As Kelly's got it doubled up, but Kelly also had it doubled up Thursday night and goobed it. Not today, though. We're going to turn that one light on. 8 and 1 over 9. Gets it done for Kelly Stevens. Sage should have put it deep. Brandon Nuttall in the left-hand lane, dialed 645, and Tanner Gutierrez, dialed 615. Nuttall has him doubled up big time. This is his second lap in this truck, and it's going to get a win light. 002, take 15 to be 6 above 4. That's Tanner. 55 and 2 over 6. No good. Mike Eads in the left-hand lane, dialed 733, and my dog, Jamie Holston, in the right, dialed 624. And Jamie doesn't mess these up, I know from personal experiences. Yeah, we're just going to shut her down early. Save the motor. 11. Throws her in neutral a little bit after 330. Next up, last night's runner-up, Cole Mason, left-hand lane, dialed 693, and Tim Douglas, dialed 605. About to get nasty. 10th foul, separate them up front. Douglas with the advantage, win light. Douglas, 11, take 1. To be 4 above 5 as Mason gets lost in the race a little bit. 21, get behind 1 to be 3 above 6. No good. As I'm going to hand it back to JJ, and I'm going to go take a nap and get ready for E2.
All right, step back in. Let Brett go get himself ready for round number 2. All right. At this time, we'll go ahead and take red and yellow run stickers for the re-entry round. Red and yellow run stickers for the Fluid Racing Products re-entry round. Red and yellow run stickers, Fluid Racing Products re-entry round. If you have not already come up here, go ahead and make your way up here. Red and yellow run stickers, Fluid Racing Products re-entry round. We'll take you now. Red and yellow run stickers. That means all cars, all colors have been called for the Fluid Racing Products re-entry round. All cars, all colors have now been called for the re-entry round. Michael Blackman, left-hand side, dialed 645, taking on Cody Spears in the right. Old 00 red Cody. Dialed 676. We weren't 00 red that time. 5 foul separate us up front. We got a win light. 21 dead 5 for Spears gets it done. Blackman 26 take 3 to be 3 foul under. Had to go dead on 0. Couldn't make it work. Cody Spears back in the show with that entry. Rob Snyder, left-hand side, dialed 6 at 45, taking on Nick Kay in the right. Kay, dialed 654. 17 foul, separate them up front. Win like Kay, 18, take a foul to be dead on 6. Snyder, 35 and a hunt under, had no chance. Nick Kay moves on. Daniel Doherty, left-hand side, the funny bone entry down at 701. Gonna take on Don Shampoo, right side. Old Don, man, he was something else back in the day. Don Shampoo out 623 in the Achiever. Don Shampoo gets it done 22 and 25 foul under as Doherty. Red and 31 foul under, no good. Mark Conley, left-hand side, dialed 755, taking on Justin Holston, right side, dialed 632. Holston, 41, 32 foul under, gets it done. Conley, red, and 16 foul under, no good. Gene Schmaltz, left side. Dialed 651, taking on Austin Thurston in the right. Dialed 778. He's going to kick it red. Schmaltz, red behind him. And 2 thou under. Greg Allen, left side, dialed 671, taking on Travis Kissinger, right side, dialed 803. Allen's in trouble. One like Kissinger, perfect, and 7 above, take 50. Allen late and 5 over, no good. Travis Kissinger moves on. Brian Cerruti, left side, dialed 640. Right side, dialed 593. Right side is red. Cerruti, 19. Dead 4. 23 total for Brian Cerruti. Morgan Carroll, left side, dialed 640. Taking on Gage Birch, right side. Gertch, dialed 631. Oh boy. Gage is 27 and in a little bit of trouble. There's the stop, no win light. Morgan Carroll, 000, take 10 to be 3 above 2. Birch, 27, 1 above 5 is 10 thou behind Morgan Carroll. Back in the show. Todd Wood, 19, dead 9, take 5. Shipman, Jonathan Shipman, 58 and 25 thou under, no good. Travis Snowden, left side, dialed 620, taking on Lucas Walker in the right. Walker dialed 604. Oh, Snowden going to get the win as he is 13 and 19 thou under. Lucas Walker, 43 and 29 thou under, no good. 10 thou more breakout in Walker's lane. Travis Snowden advances. Win light goes to Troy Stafford right there, 36 to above 5. Jason Haynes, 25. 13 thou under, no good. Cameron Ellis, left-hand side, dialed 637, taking on Corey Smith in the right, dialed 807. Three thou, separate them up front. Win light, Cameron Ellis, 18, take 28. To be dead on 6, Corey Smith, 21 and 3 above, no good. And all colors have been called. All colors have been called. All colors have been called. It says Carson. Oh, Carson Ellis. I read it as Cameron again. I was about to say that's a really quick turnaround, but it's Carson. He's going to get the win, 008 and 42 or 48 thou under. Excuse me. David Ritchie is 14 thou red and a thou under. No good. Bradley Sanders, left side, dialed 748, taking on Trevor Hines in the right, dialed 656. Ryan Snipes, left side, dial 595, taking on Joe Tilley in the right, dial 647. Ryan Snipes, 34 and 8 thou under. Joe Tilley, 85 red and dead on 9. Snipes gets the win. Is that a bring up? Silas Boatner, left side, dialed 661, taking on Nathan Sexton in the right, dialed 685. These two ran on their first entry. You know, Nathan Sexton's a lucky guy. He's got a lot. He's got it all going on right now. Sure, he's got some hardships, but we all do. But I mean, beautiful race car, a lot of talent. He's got it going on. 8 thou, separate them up front. This one's going to be a tight one down at the finish line. Boatner gets it done, 17 dead, 1 take 13 thou. Sexton didn't get too lucky right there. 25 and stops to be dead 6. Not a bad lap at all, but come up on the wrong side of a good run. Silas Boatner gets the win. Brandon Michaels, left-hand side, dialed 729, right side, dialed 695. Michaels will get the win. $36.0 for Brandon Michaels. Going to move on. Justin Vogue's left-hand side, dialed 612, taking on Ryan Morris in the right, dialed 714. Demarion Harper, you are needed in the conference room. Demarion Harper, you are needed in the conference room where the last man standing drawing takes place. Demarion Harper, you are needed in the conference room where the last man standing drawing takes place. Demarion Harper needs you to the conference room, please. Ryan Morris, 26, 1 above 3, gets it done as Justin Vogues, 34, and 2 thou under, taking 7, no good. Joe Conley, left side, dialed 650, taking on Zach Besaw on the right, dialed 776. Besaw, 19 thou red, Conley late, and 11 thou under. Gets it done. Seth Street, left-hand side, dialed 636, taking on Jason England, right side, dialed 606. Jason England is red, so Street will get the win, 13 and 14 thou under. Sends him in round number 2. There he is, Sam Wedge, left side, because he ain't no driver. 676 is the dial in for the S10, taking on Ozell Brown on the right, dialed 625. Two thou separate them up front. Win light to Mr. Sam Wedge. Hit it like a driver right there. 36 dead 4. Take 13 thou. Brown 38, 1 above 5. Not a bad lap. Comes up 13 thou short. She had to put it low dead on and couldn't quite make it work. Sam Wedge gets it done. Left-hand side, 755 is an hour. Right side, Skylar Stump, down 566. Two thou separate them up front. One light stump, 24 and 2 above 9 gets it done. Left side, 26 and 8 thou under, no good. Pat Tipton left side and Kevin Flahart in the right. Tipton in some trouble. Can't make it work. 64 dead 9, no good as Flahart 6. 3 above, take 37 to move on. Hunter Ray, left-hand side, dialed 624, taking on Dustin Carroll, right side. Carroll dialed 639. Nine thou red for Ray, Carroll 59. One above. David Stebner, left-hand side. Stebner dialed 608. That car has won an event here on the mountain at a BTE Labor Day event. Joe Bob Foley was behind the wheel that day. But Mr. Stebner, the car owner, ain't half bad at this himself. He's got Jason Lawrence, right side. Lawrence, dialed 672. Eight thou separate them up front. One light goes to Stebner, 12. Take 17 to be one above. He's 22 total. Lawrence, 20. And stops to go one above 9, no good. Roger Spencer, left side, dialed 892. And Cody Barnhart, right side. Cody dialed 626. Four thou separate them up front. One light Spencer, 21, 2 above, gets the win as Barnhart, 25, take 33 to be 16 thou under, no good. Spencer gets the win. Trent Hollifield, left side, dialed 729, and Josh Carroll on the right, dialed 739. Hollifield is red. Carroll, 34. 3 above gets the win. Final call, re-entry round. Final call, Ploid Racing Products re-entry round. Final call for the Ploid Racing Products re-entry round. Final call, Ploid Racing Products re-entry round. Thomas Palmer, a foul red and 6 over left side, missed it. Put it 3 under. Dr. Dan McCall, left side, out 821, taking on Mike Cordell on the right, out 674. Win light going to go to McCall, 3, take 8 to be 1 above 9. He's 22 total. Mike Cordell, 28 dead 2. Not a bad lap. Comes up 8 fouls short. The win light will go to Mr. McCall. Phil Green, left-hand side, out 617, taking on Merle Roderick in the right, out 644. Black and blue run stickers, round 2. Black and blue run stickers for round number 2. Black and blue run stickers for Brodix round number 2. And with that, we'll pass the mic back over to Mr. Alan Neff, and I'm going to go get ready for round 2.
Thank you, JJ. Giving me a break. Good luck out there. So once again, the call has been made for black and blue run stickers for Brodix. Round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. Jake Ball. Jake Ball, you'll be the wait and see possible buy run for round number 2. So round number 2, black and blue run stickers. Round number 2, black and blue run stickers to the staging lanes, please. Win light went to Timmy Elliott, 32 and 2 above. Debbie Young behind on the starting line and 3 above. Kelly Stevens, left-hand side, 678 to dial in for the Trans Am. Matt Ryan driving the Camaro down 657. Not sure these have been announced, but best non-winning package for Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 1, Mitchell Seymour. Mitchell Seymour, come up to the conference room to get your stuff. And Merle Roderick. Merle Roderick, you also have best losing package for round number 1 in Hoosier Tire round number 1. So come on up to the conference room. David Wilson, left-hand side, out of Alabama, dialed 750. Right side, Richard Alford Jr., 604 the dial. So once again, I need black and blue run stickers. Come on, round number 2, black and blue run stickers, round number 2. Let's go, racers, black and blue, black and blue, black and blue. David Wilson red lights his chances away, gives the win to Richard Alford. He's 10 dead 1, 11 total. for Alfred. Lee Norton, left-hand side. The truck dialed 683. Kyle Feebeck. The Mustang, out of Kentucky, dialed 605. $29 to a 54. Advantage Norton, win light Norton. 29, dead 7, taking 26. Kyle, 54, dead 8, no good by 26 thou. Noah, left-hand side, 717 the dial in. Michael Blackman, right-hand side, 645 the dial. Big advantage for Blackman. And puts it on for a win light. 21, dead 5, taking all of it for the win, moving on to round number 2. Win light goes to Jake Overstreet, 13 and 8 above, taking 13 down. Seth Street, 635 to dial in, left-hand side. Right side on a 604. Come on, black and blue, black and blue, black and blue, black and blue. Let's go. Round number 2. To the staging lanes, please. 003 red. It doesn't matter. Seth Street does it first. Negative 42. So win light goes to the right side. And your odd lot buy here in Ford Racing Products re-entry round. And your final competitor to go down in the re-entry round. And I will soon be able to say 2 go down and 1 come back until we crown a 25K winner and a gambler winner later this afternoon. There will be no more buybacks. Brandon Sullivan, 530 the dial in for the Corvette. He's 10 up front and puts it at 3 above with a 4. So that will conclude the Ford Racing Products re-entry round. And Brodix, round number 2, black and blue run stickers. You should be in the lanes. Black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers for round number 2. Black and blue run stickers for round number 2. For Brodix round number 2, you should be in the lanes. Demarion Harper. Demarion Harper. We need you to the conference room ASAP. Demarion Harper. We need you to the conference room ASAP, please. So the buy for round number 2 will be Jake Ball. Jake Ball, KX71, be the buy for round number 2. Let's add green, black, blue, and green, round number 2. Black, blue, and green, round number 2. Brodix, round number 2. Black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green. For Brodix, round number 2. To the staging lanes, please. Black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green. T-shirts, T-shirts, T-shirts. Last call for T-shirts. To the rear of the tower, don't forget to get your official BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge T-shirts. They are an awesome, awesome design and feel. Great little shirt there. So don't leave without it. All right, going to hit these again, plus announce some new ones. So today, Saturdays, Ford Racing Products, best losing package for the re-entry round, Stevie Dustin, and Kevin Flahart. So Stevie Dustin and Kevin, you have round prizes that you can claim in the conference room. And then yesterday, some that haven't been claimed yet. Brodix round number 2. Jesse Betterton, you have $500 gift certificate courtesy of Brodix waiting for you up here in the conference room. Mazier round number 5, $250 gift certificate for yesterday's 20K. Cody Spears, you have that in the conference room. Pro 1, round number 6, best losing package. Ernie Humes. Ernie, you got a set of seat belts courtesy of Pro 1 Racing that you can claim in the conference room. 7th round, best losing package yesterday. The Austin Hines Motor set of Mac straps going to Phil Green. So you can come claim those in the conference room. And the Walker Racing Engines, round number 8, best losing package, $500 towards an engine freshen up with Walker Racing Engines. Michael Collier. So come up to the conference room and you can claim your prizes for yesterday's. So just to keep everybody updated why we are currently delayed is that, so if you are not in the staging lanes, don't come up yet. We got plenty of cars up here, so we got plenty of time. I was trying to get cars coming, but now we're a little delayed. So yesterday we had a motor failure in the left lane, and it seeped into the asphalt. And then today the sun has come out, and it is now seeping back up through the asphalt. It was out of the groove, so it was not an issue during the round. But we are going to go and get that cleaned up and taken care of. So the Bristol Dragway crew working hard to clean that up. And then as soon as that's good, we will get back to action. But now's a perfect time to hit the T-shirt shack at the rear of the tower. Get your official BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge T-shirt while supplies last. You don't want to leave without it, so go get your T-shirts at the rear of the tower.
Again, folks, sorry for the delay. Got some cleanup work down there. The oil seeping back up through the racetrack. Just wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, just one of those things that happens at the footbrake races, and especially ours here in Bristol. Just lucky. You know, the spring fling, summer fling's coming up next. Their highs are going to be like 79. Ours were like 179. So we got the hot weather, we got the rain, we got oil, we got it all. So, but, you know, God has a way of only putting things on you that you can handle. And we know a bunch of top bulbers couldn't handle the heat and the things that we deal with. We know we're foot breakers. We're used to doing all the work for the top bulbers. So I guess God just gave it to us because we're the only ones that can handle it. Makes sense to me. While we're down, I got a very special happy birthday that I need to take care of. I want to say happy birthday to one of our own, Jessica Spears. She is part of our media team. She does all our race write-ups, and I couldn't tell you how many great compliments we get on our race write-ups. She takes, I don't even know, I'm going to go with hundreds of pictures per event, but it could be over 1,000. It's a ridiculous amount of pictures. She captures the racers in their setting when they're not looking, just in your natural habitat. She does a wonderful job. She puts those all on our Facebook page. Jessica just does a tremendous job for us. We're lucky to have her on our staff. And today is her birthday, so without further ado, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jessica. Happy birthday to you. Jessica, thank you for all you do for us and our customers. We hope you have a wonderful day. Last thing, I want to mention there's probably quite a few of you here that encountered this gentleman. He worked on the Bristol staff at many of our events and was diagnosed probably 6 to 8 months ago with the terrible C word and succumbed to that today. Jeff Baker. JB, he sat out there where Mike Belcher's sitting, where Cowboy sits. He did that job. He worked in the lanes. JB, he could do anything and did do anything. Just a tremendous individual that was always willing to help whatever you needed, whenever you needed. You could count on him to do the job as good as anybody did it as well. He's been missed here for a little while, and now he'll be missed by his family and his friends on earth. So keep the Baker family in your thoughts and prayers, and certainly keep all of his close friends in your thoughts and prayers as well. Rest easy, Jeff Baker.
All right. I got word that we are just about wrapped up on the deep end. So if you are in lanes 1 and 2, please head back to your hot rods and get them ready. So lanes 1 and 2 drivers, back to your hot rods so we can get started. So we are just about wrapped up, just a minute or two, and then we will go back to it. So lanes 1 and 2, back to your hot rods, please. Well, we are back, ready to go. All right, here we go. Brodix round number 2. Chester Lay, the Valiant, out of Tennessee, left-hand side, 716 the dial. George Harper, right-hand side, out of Virginia, the 84 Mustang, dialed 676. $40 to a 24, advantage Harper. Win light Harper, 24, take 15 to be 2 above with a 4. Chester Lay, 40, and 2 above with a 3. Danny Peary, out of Virginia, 643 the dial-in. Blake Combs, right-hand side, 644 the dial. Danny turns it red. Blake Combs gets the easy win. Clean and green, a little bit under, moving on to round number 3. 2 go down, 1 come back. Jordan Martin, out of Union City, Tennessee, 644. Matt Richeza, right side, 631, the dial in for the Mustang. Woo, 001 to a 17. Advantage Jordan, win light Jordan. 001, dead 10. So 11 total for Jordan Martin. Taking 17 thou. Matt Richeza, 17, 1 above 1, 28 total. No good. That could put Matt Richeza in the running for the Brodix round number 2. Best losing package. Not what you really want, but it is a wonderful consolation prize, and we thank all of our great sponsors for helping us out. Charlie Lockhart, out of Mayfield, Kentucky, 574 the dial-in. Last night, or early this morning, 20K winner going up against KP. KP's got him at the starting line, but Charlie gets it done. KP, 10, take 19 to be under by 3 thou. Needed to take 16 thou or less, does not. Looks like Lockhart maybe dropped him off there. No, Lockhart puts it dead on for the win. Oh, hot rod. Rodney Fincham, 747 the dial in for the wagon. He's bumping her in. Going to knock it out deep. There he is. Here we go. And Todd Wood, right side. 6:30 the dial in. 7th thou separate them. Can old Hot Rod see that Todd's got him? Win light goes to Todd Wood. 28, dead 9. Fincham gets there first by 005, but goes under by 003. So Todd Wood, your winner. Josh Epperson, fisherman by day, racer occasionally. The Danger Ranger, 6:31 the dial in. Right side, Porky Russell. The Mustang, dialed 648. Double 08 and 8 thou under for Epperson for the win. As Porky was 23, take 3 to be under by 26 thou. Mark Philpott. The S10 left-hand side, dialed 611. Chris Hester, the chicken farmer, 684 the dial. Advantage, Philpott. Win light, Philpott. 13. Take 37 to be one above with a 5. Hester, 40. And 2 above 5, 37 thou behind. TJ Cook. Out of Virginia, dialed 783 in the truck. Going to get a head start against BJ Bianchi. $22 to a 31. 9th thou advantage for TJ, but win light says BJ. Lesser the 2 breakouts by 10 thou. BJ under by 9 thou. TJ under by 10 thou. Sorry, 19 thou. Howie Adams. The Grand Prix was our semifinalist in the 20K. 533 the dial. Mitchell Reeves. The Nova out of Alabama, dialed 672. 17 thou advantage for Howie. And the win line in a double breakout. Howie under by 10 and Reeves under by 14 thou. Keaton Overstreet, 770 the dial in for the Mustang left side. Michael Collier, right side. The Camaro out of Xenia, Ohio, dialed 642. Should be all but over. Collier, your winner. 11, take 26 to be 4 above. Keaton Overstreet, 52 and 3 above. Nova left-hand side, dialed 765. Woody Adcock, right side, 642 the dial. Oh, burn barrel ticket. The racer in the left-hand lane was 1 thou red, and Woody left a second later, over a second later, and was 89 thou red. Oh, ouch. But Woody gets the win. Taylor Bowling, left-hand lane. The Nova Down, 615. Right-hand side, Jesse Betterton. 630 the dial in. Oh, there's another one that's rough. Jesse turns at 8 thou red, and Bowling is 60 and 33 thou under. Ouch. Sowers, left-hand side. The Nova, dialed 643. Seth Lancaster, right side, 669 the dial. Seth Lancaster, your winner, 005, and one above with a 2. Sowers, 48 and 4 thou under. Keaton Moeller, 76 Vega Wagon out of Kentucky, 677 the dial. Mason Fix, out of New York, the Dodge Dart, 753 the dial in. Mason going to get to make the move first. Mason Fix got Keaton doubled up, 27 to a 54, and the win light. Mason Fix, 27, take 13 to be 2 above. Keaton was 1 above 3, but behind 27 thou at the go. Mustang left-hand side, 619 the dial in. Going up against J.J. Pennington in Old Red. The Nova out of Coleburg, Alabama. Roll Tide. But that almost made me, oh man, that was rough to say. I feel like I need some mouthwash now. 606 the dial in. JJ gets the win, and he's showing everything that he's got. 75 and 5 under. Absolutely stellar shot there. Left-hand side was red, dead 0. Trenton Sayers, 651 the dial in for the Mustang out of Virginia. Nick Kay, the Chevy twice out of Raglan, Alabama, 655 the dial in. All right, we got us one here. 7 thou separate them. Slight advantage for Trenton and the win light. 22 take 4 to be dead on with a 0. Nick K is 29 and 3 thou under. All right, next pair, Dr. Dan McCall out of Cummins, Georgia. The Olds 442, dialed 823. Right-hand side, the Nova, dialed 698. $33 thou advantage for Dr. Dan, but at the other end, the prescription was wrong, as Dr. Dan takes 49 thou to be 11 thou under. Needed to take 38 thou or less. And the other side is dead on with a 5, 87 total with the electricity on. Chris Stevenson, left-hand side, the Apollo, 642 the dial-in. Jared Bargo, the Camaro, out of Kentucky, 6 flat the dial-in. $20 to a 16. Win light. Apollo 20 and 2 above 0. As Bargo gets there first by 25 thou to go under by 0, 0, 1. 1 thou under for Jared Bargo. Chris Stevenson, your winner. Ricky Greer Jr. out of Pleasant Garden, North Carolina. The Chevy Love Truck out 591. Going up against Nathan Sexton out of Pulaski, Virginia. The 68 Mustang out 685. Woo! Here we go. 005 to a 16. Greer, your winner. 005 was behind 14 thou at the other end, but that works out as he's safely 2 above. Sexton is 16, take 14 to be 2 thou under. TJ Jordan. Left-hand side, 676 the dial-in. Skylar Stump, right-hand side, 569 the dial. .005 to a 21. Here comes Skylar. Wow. TJ Jordan, 005, dead on with a 0. 5 total for TJ Jordan. Skylar is 21, dead 2. 23 total, no good by 18 thou. Wow. So Skylar's going to be in the running for the Brodix. Best losing package for round number 2. Zach Combs, the animal. 632 the dial-in. Going to get the win as Jordan Nelson turns it red by 12 thou. It's Jimmy. Jordan Wilhelm out of Woodburn, Indiana. The Camaro dialed 639. Right-hand side, that Camaro, it's dialed 615. Jimmy, get the lead first. And it's over. Right-hand side is red by 0.02 of a second. So Jimmy turns on the electricity. Ryan Snipes, left-hand side, the Chevy 2 dialed 594. Right-hand side, the truck dialed 614. 16 to a 17. Win line. Ryan Snipes, 16, one above 7. As the right side gets there first by 20 thou to go under by 004. David Stebner, the Duster, left-hand side, dialed 609. John Landino, the Mustang, dialed 735. 14 thou advantage for Stebner and a win light. 16 takes 6 to be 3 above with a 2 for Stebner. Landino, 30, 2 above with a 4. Morgan Carroll. Morgan dialed 642 in the Camaro. Tim Griffith, the Vega, out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, dialed 661. $15 thou. Advantage for Griffith and a win light as Carroll gets there first by 14 thou to go under by 5 thou. Tim, your winner. Gene Smaltz, 651 the dial in for the truck. And Matt Sayers. Sayers turns it red. Gene, your winner. Chris Ellis, out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, 643 the dial in. Right-hand side, Brianna Bailey. Out of Virginia, dialed 696. Out goes Brianna. Here comes Chris. 9 thou advantage for Bailey and the win line. 29, one above, 140 total for Brianna. Chris Ellis, 38 and 21 thou under. Carson Ellis, 698 to dial in for the Malibu left-hand side. Matt, I need a mechanic, Obertanic. The machinist out of Pennsylvania, dialed 688. Over Tannic, turns it 6 thou red. Carson Ellis, your winner. Wow. Carson is 20 and puts it under by 66 thou. All right, so here we go with a competition broke single. For some reason, Lee was under the tower and then did not get to make the call here. Drove it back, but whatever was going on was no good. So Joe Tilley going to get the competition broke single. Tilley is 13, one above 8. Pat Tipton out of Green Mountain, North Carolina. The Monza down 648. Denny McCloskey out of Neptune, New Jersey. The 78 Firebird down 678. 3/10 head start going to Denny. Double 0-2 for Denny. 3 above 0 for the win. As Denny gives it up to be 3 above, as Pat Tipton gets there first by 2 thou, but goes under by 15 thou. Phil Green out of Ocala, Florida. Ocala. The Camaro down 618. Tommy Wilson, right-hand side, 595 to dial in. $11 thou separate him. Give the advantage to Tommy Wilson. And the win light, 34, take 9 to be dead on with a 9 for Tommy Wilson. Phil Green is 45, dead 7. Riley Eckers, the Mustang, down 716. Adam Vanderslice, the 88 Mustang, out of Virginia, down 627. Adam turns it 7 thou red. Give the win to Riley Eckers. Timmy Elliott in the borrowed hot rod of Charlie Lockhart. The Monza, down 591. Joe Diedrich, the Camaro out of Pennsylvania, down 564. Double 05 to a 19, advantage Timmy, and the win line, Timmy Elliott. 005, take 009 to be 1 above with a 3. Joe Diedrich, 19, dead 8, 27 total, sent packing by 9 thou by Timmy Elliott. I really think it's just all about the crew chief there. AD South, Adam Davis, 67 Camaro, dialed 623. Jesse Hicks, the Buick, dialed 703. 16 thou a pair. Win light, AD, 16, one above one. Jesse Hicks, 16, two above one. Jonathan Shipman, out of Arkansas. The Chevy 2, dial 640. That says it was Doug LeFew, but that looks like Cole Mason. Tyler Green, left-hand side, out of Arkansas. The Fairmont, down 635. Cody Spears going to get the win as Tyler turns it red by 001. Oh, so close. 1 thou red, dead on 9 for Tyler Green. Cody Spears, 19 and a little bit under. Not on file. Coach Saban, 605 the dial in, left-hand side. And Ernie Humes. Matt Young's got the assist. Matt Holmes, 605. Sorry, I don't understand that southern drawl there. Oh, how do you know? So win light goes to Ernie Humes, 16. Take 14 to be dead on with a 5, 21 total. 25 and one above zero. Lee Zane, the Camaro out of New Jersey. Joyzy, 625 the dial in. Brian Yerger Jr., the S10 out, 623. $18 to a double, 03. Win light, Brian Yerger. 3, take 10 to be one above with a 6, 19 total. Lee Zane is 18, dead on 11. 29 total. Win light last pair went to Merle as he was clean and green, one above. The other racer was red by 003. Mitchell Seymour, 659 the dial in. Ryan Morris, 78 Malibu Out of Kentucky, down 7-17. Ryan Morris, 28 foul advantage in the win. 10 take 31 to be 2 above with a 3. Mitchell Seymour, 38 and 2 above with a 6. Dropped him off, but to no avail. Parker Theobald, the Camaro down 670. Is that Vermont? He's from Utah. Wow. Wow. All the way from Utah. Our long distance winner, 670 the dial in. Richard Alford Jr. 29 foul advantage going to Alford in the win line. 30, 10 above, or yeah, dead on 10 for the win. Parker, a little bit behind and 5 foul under. Eric Toff, out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, the Barracuda. 6 foul, or 6 flat to dial in. Brian Holbrook goes 001 red. Toft is 002 and 1 foul under for the win. $7.18 the dial in, left hand side. Caleb Ellison, right side. Well, you can't give Caleb that much room. Caleb, your winner, 26, take 10 to be 6 above with an 8. Trish Witt, the Camaro, out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. 590 the dial in. Britt Sinclair, the Nova, out of Mooresville, North Carolina. 716 the dial in. $31 to a 15 advantage. Sinclair, win line, Witt. 31, take 8 to be dead on with a 9. Sinclair is 15, 8 foul behind, and 3 above with a 3. Brandon Michaels, out of Maryland, the Camaro out 731. Jamie Holston, the Chevelle, right hand side out 624. Double 08 for Jamie Holston and the win light. 8 get behind 4 thou to be 2 above. Brandon Michaels is 29, take 4 to be under by 2 thou. .656 the dial in for the Camaro. Trevor Hines, right side. The Nova dialed 656. 15 thou. Advantage going to Trevor Hines in the win light. 50 takes 6 to be 1 above 3. Left-hand side is dead on with a 4, but behind by 15 thou at the hit. Travis Snowden out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky, 618 the dial. Luke Pennington out of Coleburg, Alabama, driving Blueberry, dialed 651. The advantage, Travis, win light, Travis, 28 and 4 above. Pennington behind at the hit and 3 above. Nick Craker, left-hand side, 646 the dial in. Justin Holston, the Nova, right-hand side, dialed 632. $20 to a 30. Advantage, Craker, win light, Holston. Holston goes under by 9 thou, left with the 2 breakouts, as Nick goes under by 14 thou. Brendan Nuttall, 645 the dial in. Brandon Sullivan, the Corvette, dialed 532. This is all but over on this end. Win light goes to Brandon Sullivan, 36, dead 4, taking all of it. If you can't go under, hold it to the wood. Brendan, behind at the hit and 6 above. Jamie Martin, the Malibu, dialed 640. Wes Sharp, out of Knoxville, Tennessee, dialed 593. Double 09 for Jamie and the win light. 009 take 007 to be 1 above with a 6. Jerry Klein. Out of North Carolina, dialed 617. Brandon White. The Camaro out of Virginia, dialed 625. Double 08 for Jerry Klein in the win light. 8 take 25 to be 3 above. Brandon White late at the go. Dead on with an 868 total. Andrew Joyce. The wagon. Left-hand side, dialed 633. Tim Douglas. The S10, dialed 605. Advantage going to Tim Douglas and the win light. 20 take 29 to be 4 above. Andrew Joyce behind at the hit, 1 above 8. Daniel Young out of Florida. The Firebird dialed 656. Chris Coley. The Vega out of Tennessee, dialed 594. Double 09 for Daniel Young and the win line. As Chris swinging a miss up front and too much above. Troy Morgan, left-hand side, 629 the dial. Jerry Hunt, the Ranger, out of Tennessee, dialed 676. Advantage, Jerry Hunt. Oh, but Jerry takes 63 to be under by 17 thou. As Troy, 44 and 1 above 5, safe for the win. Stevie Dustin, out of Maryland, 675 to dial in. Caden Haynes, out of Tennessee, 628 to dial. Win light goes to Caden Haynes, 26 and 2 above, taking 9 thou. Stevie, 17 and 4 above. Dwayne Moore, out of West Virginia, the Mustang dialed 652. Gage Birch, from Florida, the wagon dialed 632. And this is over. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Win light, Gage Birch, 009 takes 16 to be 4 above. Dwayne Moore, not 009, and 10 thou under. Troy Stafford. Out of Orlando, Florida. Going to knock it deep in the Mopar. Left-hand side dialed 746. Randall Bolton. Out of Morristown, Tennessee. The Camaro dialed 626. Stafford is 2 thou red. Randall 2 thou green. One above 214 total for Randall Bolton. Jake Overstreet. The Fairmont wagon, dialed 665. Demarion Harper out of Boonesville, or Boones Mill, Virginia, 683 the dial in. .006, dead on with an 8 for Overstreet. 14 total, taken 10 thou. Demarion is 20, dead 4, no chance. Rawlings, left-hand side, 610 the dial in. Nick K, right side. The Chevy 2 out of Alabama, 657 the dial. Nick K turns it 4 thou red and shuts it off. Timbo, left-hand side, 631 the dial in. David Harvey Jr. out of New Jersey, dialed 706. Wow, what a race. Timbo, 13, 2 above 0 for the win, taking 12 thou, as Harvey is 14, 3 above 1 and 12 thou behind. Travis Kissinger, left-hand side, 694 the dial in. Jesse Betterton, right side, 631 the dial. Fourth thou separated. Win line goes to Jesse Betterton. 44 takes 7 to be dead on with a 6. Travis is 40, 1 above 7. Van Greer, the S10, dialed 833, going up against KP, 578 the dial in. .009 for Van Greer, but takes too much to be under by 19 thou. That's a lot of mile an hour. He was on the brakes. He knew the window was too big. but could not get rid of enough to go under by 19 thou. KP, your winner. Daniel Doherty, the Camaro left-hand side, dialed 697. Chris Strange, right side, the Camaro dialed 668. Oh, Chris Strange, do not stop at the ticket booth. And if you're friends of Chris Strange, just, maybe leave him alone or consult, or a big old bear hug. As Chris is red and his competition's reaction time started with a 2. Michael Blackman, 6:45 the dial-in for the Huntsville, Alabama entry. Jacob Rutledge out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Jacob turns it 3 thou red. Give the win to Michael Blackman, 23 and 14 thou under. Chris Moeller, right, left-hand side, 592 to dial in. And the smaller version truck, left first, but not in a good position. Gonna be Chris, 47 and 3 above. Jesse Edens, 667 the dial in for the Tennessee racer. Michael Cordill out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia. The Nova dialed 673. Cordill turns it 003 red. Jesse Edens, your winner. Brian Cerruti, the Camaro left-hand side, dialed 640. BJ Tipton out of Green Mountain, North Carolina, 628 the dial. Tipton in control and the win light. 21, take 21 to be 2 above with a 3. Cerruti was 2 above with a 3 and 21 thou behind at the hit. Sean Pitts, 684 the dial in for the Camaro out of London, Ohio. Kyle Beavers, the old Cutlass, West Jefferson, Ohio, dialed 691. 6 thou separate them. Win light goes to Sean Pitts, 33, dead 5, taken 2 thou. Kyle Beavers, 39, dead 1, 40 total. Brandon Bailey. Brandon Bailey and Michael Collier. Advantage Collier, win light Collier. 10 takes 7 to be dead on with a 2. 12 total for Michael Collier. Brandon Bailey, 14 dead, 5, 19 total. Cannot turn on a win light. So Brodix, best losing package in round number 2. There is a front runner there. Brandon Bailey, 19 total and no chance. Kelly Stevens, 678 to dial in. Josh Carroll, 742. Kelly Stevens, your winner, 10 dead 2, 12 total. And Josh Carroll, 16 2 above 4. Howie Adams, 530 the dial in for the Grand Prix left side. Todd Wood, out of Virginia, dialed 630. $12 to a 008. Todd Wood. Whoa! Wow. Wow, Howie Adams. Yeah, something broke on Howie Adams there. As Howie was in the left lane and ends in the right lane. As that was a nasty lap there. Howie Adams 12, one above 7, 14 thou behind as Todd Wood. 008, dead 7, 15 total for the win. I don't. So everybody's okay from the situation. Race car may not be okay, but all drivers are okay. So we are just now working on getting everything taken care of down there. And as soon as that is rectified, then we will get back to it. But always great to hear everybody's okay, out of the car, safe and sound. That was the most impressive dry hop I have seen. Jake Clayton with the best dry hop of the weekend. There's no prize for that, but if I'm handing it out, that is the best dry hop of the weekend. That was some like street outlaws, like dry hop, getting ready to do it there. Jake Clayton, 618 the dial in. Weston Titsworth, 606 the dial in. 13 thou advantage going to Titsworth, and he's your winner. 22 takes 71 to be 7 above, as the dry hop not effective on the ET. 631 on the 618 for Clayton. Keaton Overstreet, out of Kentucky, dialed 773. Doyle K. The Chevy 2 out of Alabama, dialed 654. 39 thou advantage for Doyle K. And a win line. 11 take 23 to be 4 above. Keaton Overstreet behind at the hit and 2 above. Jordan Martin, 644 the dial in, out of Union City, Tennessee. Blake Combs, right hand side, out of Bluff City, Tennessee, 643 the dial. $12 to an 18. Win line. Blake Combs, 18, take 8 on the brakes to be dead on with a 9. Jordan also stops to be 2 above with a 3, but 8 thou behind. Todd McKinney, 673, and Cody Barnhart, 625. The Battle of the Yeller. Woo! And they left on the yellow perfect. 11 to a 007, win line. Barnhart, 007, take 11 to be 1 above with a 3, 20 total. Todd McKinney, 11 and 2 above with a 0. Ron Smith in the Mammoth out of Toledo, Ohio. The Chevy twice dialed 703. Going up against Braden Taylor out of Woodland, Alabama. 623 the dial. Ron Smith in full control, got 55 to work with. He's your winner. Ron Smith, 47, dead 1. 48 total, gets it done by 40 thou. Braden, mathematically ineligible at the hit and 14 thou under. Silas Boatner, 661 the dial in, right hand side. BJ Bianchi, 618 the dial. 10 thou, separate them up front. Double breakout. Your winner, BJ Bianchi, 28, get behind. 19 thou to be 17 thou under. Silas Boatner, 18, take 19 to be under by 26 thou. Rory Winnie out of Reading, Pennsylvania. The S10 Dowd 695. Travis Kissinger out of Virginia, Dowd 805. $16 thou advantage going to Travis right side, but the win light goes to Rory. As Rory, 10th above, taking a 10th, as Travis having trouble, goes 627 on the 805.
All right, we'll let Alan take a load off for a little bit. Martin Dudley Jr., Winston-Salem, North Carolina, turns a 15 thou red. Dustin Carroll, Olar, South Carolina, 37 green, getting the automatic win light. Goes through 639 on the 641. Dudley was one above, 639 on the 638 after turning the 15 red. Robbie Main, Barberville, Kentucky, 669 left side. Mitchell Reeves, Chelsea, Alabama, 671 the dial, getting 200s from Robbie Main. As we are in Brodix, round number 2 of our Saturday 25K. Red light start for Robbie Main. Mitchell Reeves, 17 up front, goes 8 thou under. Moving on to round number 3. Main under by 5 thou after the red light start. Trenton Sayers, 651 left side. Alan Reno, Gardendale, Alabama, 753 right side. Double 06 red for Alan Reno. Trenton Sayers gets the freebie. 12 up front, goes 650 with a 7 on the 651. Reno puts it one above, 754 after the red light. Danny Peary, 643 left side. Corey Smith, 809 right side. $20 to $35. Corey Smith with the advantage. Right side winner, 20 and 2 above, taking 15. Danny Peary, 35, 2 above. On the wrong side, Corey Smith. Moving on. Josh Epperson, 630 on the left side. David Ritchie, Clay City, Kentucky, 689 right side. We are 16 thou separated on the starting line. Epperson with the advantage and the win light. 32, 5 above, 635 on the 630. as David Ritchie goes 7 above to be 36 thou on the wrong side. T.J. Jordan, Bellevue, Ohio, the sticker maker. Wire Designs, 676 to thou. Porky Russell, 646 right side of the Mustang. Double 03 to a 008. Finish line. TJ, 003 dead 5. Russell is 008, 1 above 7, 25 total, and gets him nothing. Jordan, 8 thou total. TJ Cook, 782 left side, 717 the right side now. TJ in control. Win light, 004, 2 above. Right side, 37. And under by 24 thou. $703 to thou left side for Tyler Rutledge. We're 569 on the right side. We're red in the left. No. 44 green. Goes dead 0 right side. Moving on to Mosier, round number 3. Timmy Elliott, 592 left side. John Landino, Wilmington, North Carolina, 737 right side. Elliott driving the Lockhart Monza. Purple run stickers. We'll take you, please. Purple run stickers for Brodix round 2. We'll take you. Timmy's behind, and Landino, your winner. 38 and 2 above, taking 5 thou. Timmy's 49, 1 above 7, no good. So again, purple run stickers for Brodix round 2. Purple run stickers. Brodix round 2. We will take you, please. Purple run stickers for Brodix round 2. We'll take you. Mark Philpott, Somerset, Kentucky, 6'11 left side. Chris Hester in the right side. Philpott, your winner, 18, 1 above 1, 29 total. Hester, 34, dead 4, no good. 643 right side, Zach Combs. 633 left side, Zach's in trouble. Win light right side, 26, dead 4, 30 total. Hey, Troy Abercrombie, thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's good to be heard. Combs was late and 2 above. This is my big tour, so I'll be here today, obviously. Then I'll be here for the fling next week, and then a million. So getting a lot of get my announcing fix in a lot of it in a little time. Lil Phil Combs, DeMossville, Kentucky, 631 left side. Matt Sayers, 703 right side. Win line, Little Phil, 10, 1 above 8, taking 18. Sayers, 36, and 1 above 0. Chester Lay, Seth Lancaster, Spellcaster's in trouble. Lay in full control and gets the win light. 002, 1 above 0, 12 total. Lancaster, 22, dead 2, no good. Chester Lay moving on to Mosier round 3. .602 the dial left side. Denny McCloskey, Neptune, New Jersey. 681 right side. Aiden Rollins gets the win light. 20, dead 4. As McCloskey was 31. Get there last to be 3,000 under. Had no chance. Aiden Rollins moving on. Katie Martin, Union City, Tennessee. 640 on the left side, turning it red. Brandon Sullivan, Radford, Virginia. Gets a nice little wrapped up gift. Hopefully he saw his opponent's red, because otherwise Jamie's not going to like that ticket. 533 on the 531. .005 red for Tim Griffith. Tyler Green is 10 and goes 638 on the 636. Red run stickers for Brodix round 2. Red run stickers for Brodix round 2. We will take you now, please. Red run stickers for Brodix round 2. We'll take you. Jarrett K, 652 right side out of Asheville, Alabama. Taylor Bowling, Greenbrier, Tennessee, 615 left side. 003 to a 15. This is going to be a good one. Win line goes Jarrett K. 003, take 003. Goes 2 above. Taylor was 1 above, but left a little bit on the starting line. No good. Wind light left side, 007, 9 above, 708 on the 699. Right side, 81 and 4 above, no good. And all you out there in chat, Bleacher Lane, I'll be honest with you and tell you, if you don't hear us announce a name, just because we don't have them. So we've had a little bit of a issue this weekend with putting names in, and then they just disappear. So when we don't have them, we can't announce them. So it's, just so you know what's going on. It's not because we don't want to. It's not because we don't announce. It's because we don't have them. There's nothing to announce. There's nothing to announce. So can't know everybody on the property. Phil Combs, Caleb Ellison, 003 to a 15. Advantage Phil Billy. Win light. Goes Ellison, double breakout, 15. And under by 6 thou. Phil Billy was 3, take 14. Goes under by 8 thou. Had to take 12 or less. All right. At this time, we're going to call all cars, all colors. All cars, all colors. If you have not ran Brodix round number 2, we need you. All cars, all colors, we need you for Brodix round number 2. Adam Davis, Bayleton, Alabama, 623 left side. Jared Bargo, Crittenden, Kentucky, 6 flat to dial right side. Eight thou separate them. Win light, Jared Bargo. Double breakout again, 14 take, 110 thou. To be under by 3 thou. Adam Davis is under by 11 thou. Jacob Eckers, 669 left side, 642 the dial right side for Woody Edcott. Woody turns it red by 17 thou. Jacob late, goes 69 up front, but gets the win line. Hopefully just took a foot out of it to save wear and tear, because he goes 3/10 above. Travis Snowden, 618 left side. Ernie Humes out of Troutman, North Carolina. The Mustang on a 635, going to leave first. Identical reaction times on the starting line. Who's going to make the dial-in work? It is Travis Snowden, 29, 1 above 1, taking 12. Humes puts it 2 above. Can't get it done. Travis Snowden, moving on. Nick Craker, Georgetown, Kentucky, left side on a 645. I think that might be Ken Price on the right side on a 776. Advantage left side to Craker. And the win light to Craker. 46-3 above, taking 11th thou. Right side misses it. And goes one above. No good. Bradley Sanders hitting Tennessee, 748 to dial. Shannon Dyer, 594 right side of the Mustang out of Gardendale, Alabama. Shannon Dyer turns it red by 23 thou. Bradley Sanders, 21. And dead 5, 26 total. Matt Obertanic, 688 left side. Brian Yerger Jr., 624 right side. Three to a 16. Obertanic with the advantage. Win light, Obertanic. 003, one above, 114 total. And Yerger locked out. He's 16 dead 6 and had no chance. That is flat nasty. Andrew Joyce, 632 left side. Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, 677. Andrew Joyce turns at 28th hour red. Cody Spears, 13. Well under, 672 on the 677. Showing your hand. Because you can. Winlight goes right side. Dave Harvey Jr., 23 dead 1, taking 4 thou. Chris Plott is 10, 1 above 8. Shout out Heather Holston. Thank you so much. I don't know. So Heather Holston, thank you so much. Did not realize that we had deliciousness in the tower. So thank you so much. Red light starting the right side. Oh, Troy Stafford, trip, zip, dead 4. Good time to go red. Matt Ryan, Brian Holbrook. 19 thou separate them. Win light goes. Matt Ryan, 36, 2 above, 825 on the 823. Holbrook, 2 above, but 19 thou behind. All of it on the starting line. Eric Toft, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 6 flat out. Jesse Hicks, Greer, South Carolina, on a 705. Oh boy, Eric. Yeah, in trouble. Jesse Hicks, 22, dead 1. Taking a bundle. Eric's 1 above, 601. Daniel Young, Daniel Young, Palm Harbor, Florida, 656 on the left side. Matt Richeza, 632 on the right side. $11 thou separate him. Here comes Richeza, and he's got trouble though. We're gonna watch. Keep an eye on Matt. Daniel Young, 21 and 3/10 above because he could be. Red light start for Gene Smaltz. Brandon White, double 05. Goes 1 above, 16 total. Smaltz was 4 above on the 653. Goes 657 after the red. Charlie Lockhart and Tim Douglas. 575 on the left side for Lockhart, our $20,000 winner yesterday. Tim Douglas, 605 out of Whiteville, Virginia. 2 thou separate them. Win light comes on for Lockhart, 21, 1 above 4, 35 total. Douglas is 23, 1 above 2. That's 35 total. Lockhart, 8, 10 thou, margin of victory. What a race. Jake Overstreet, Wickliffe, Kentucky, 665 left side. J.J. Pennington, 606 right side. Colberg, Alabama, in Big Red. $36 to a 29. JJ's got 7 thou. Takes 19 to be 7 thou under is Overstreet. 36, dead 5. Ryan Snipes turns it red. my dog, Jamie Holston, 33 and 22 thou under. Thank you, Heather, so much. She brought cookies to the tower. We are in much appreciation. Now, y'all might get tired about hearing about food, but when people are nice enough and gracious enough to bring stuff, we're going to talk about it. And fortunately for me, the mic's in my hand, so I can talk about anything I want to. So that's where we're at. So thank you, Heather. Hot Rod Fincham, 747 left side. Richard Alford Jr., 604 right side. Oh, boy, 002, 006. Hot Rod knows he's 00 probably right now, and he's thinking, all right. But no. Oh, boy, he'll puke over that one. 002, take 49 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 34 or less. That ain't a hot rod lap there. Alford, 006 on the drop. Goes 3 above, 607. Morgan Carroll, 642 left side. Justin Holston. Love this car. Now, I'll tell you, I love this car. I love this car. 632 the dial. $13 to a 24. Got ourselves a race. Win light goes Morgan Carroll. 13 dead 7, 20 total. Left Justin nothing. Justin's 24 dead 8. And you go, hey, I'll take 32 total. Not here. Morgan said, I'll see your 32 and raise you by 12. Danny Neese, left side, 765 the dial. CJ Mulkey, Speedwell, Virginia, 674 right side. Final call, Brodix round 2, final call. Brodix round 2, we need you. Final call, Brodix round number 2, we need you. If you have not ran round 2. Neese gets there first by 36, under by 46, so no math was going to help that. CJ Mulkey, 37, dead 3, lighting up the win line. Cameron Ellis, Greenbrier, Tennessee, 638 left side. Robert Martlock, Swoop, Virginia, 708 the dial. Martlock turns it red by 24 thou. Ellis is more red afterwards. Doesn't matter. First one ends it. Ellis goes 641 on the 638. Amy McKinney, Elizabethton, Tennessee, S10 on the left side on a 7 flat. Kevin Flayhart, Mountain City, Tennessee, on a 720. $200 separate them. Here comes Amy trying to make something happen. Win light goes to Flayhart. 23, 2 above, taking 7th thou. Amy's 1 above, 701, but gave a little bit up on the starting line and cost her at the finish line. Jerry Klein, 618 left side. Garrett Holston, 646. The S10 right side. Advantage left side decline. Wind light left side. 18 dead 5, taken 5. Holston was dead 0. Joe Conley, 651 left side. BJ Tipton, 630 on the right side. BJ in control. And the wind light, 10, 4 above, taken 13. Joe Conley was 2 above, 653, but 36 up front. Spells no good. Trish Witt, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, 590 on the left side. Brian Cerruti, 640 on the right side. Half second head start goes to Cerruti. They're separated by 5 thou. Wind light, Trish Witt, 39, 2 above, taking 22. Cerruti on the drop, goes 4 above. No good. Trish Witt moving on. Kevin Lewis, right side. Brandon Michaels, left side. 731 on the left, 699 on the right side. Double 07 to a 27. Kevin Lewis, your winner. 007, 4 above. Michaels is 4 above. 18 thou behind the finish line. Seth Street, Richlands, Virginia, 636, left side. Red right side. Seth Street, 28. Puts it dead 0. Good lap there for Seth Street. Seth Street's made a lot of good laps this weekend. David Stebner, 609 left side. Mike Holston, 667 right side. Double 02 red for Mike Holston. Stebner, not spectacular, but gets a win light. Goes 606 on the 609. Phil Green, Ocala, Florida, 618 left side. Roger Spencer, 893 in the right lane. Oh, boy. I told you, Phil Green's nasty. Trip Zip takes 6 to be 3 above. Roger Spencer, 22, 1 above 7. No good. Phil Green getting nasty. You know, it's funny. I say that. It's hard to say Phil Green nasty in the same sentence because he is such a super good dude until you do your burnout. And then he ain't nearly as nice out there. All right. Mosier, round 3. Mosier, round 3, black and blue run stickers. We need you, please. Mosier, round 3, black and blue run stickers. We need you, please. Mosier, round 3, black and blue. Van Greer, Sean Pitts, they're separated by 5 thou. Winlight, Sean Pitts, 24, 2 above, taking 9. Van Greer is 29 and 2 above. Ron Smith, Toledo, Ohio, 703 in the left. DJ Moore, 652 in the right side. Oh, boy. Well, neither one of us are where we need to be, but one is a lot better shape than the other. Right side winner, 4 above, 656 and 652. Ricky Greer Jr., 592 left side. Kelly Stevens, 679 in the Trans Am right side. Double O 8. Right side for Stevens, and the win light goes 1 above 6. Kelly Stevens taking 28 for the win. Ricky Greer Jr., 41 and 1 above. Noah Fleming, right side, 716 the dial. Todd McKinney, 675 in the left. Todd's got some work to do. Winlight gets it done. Todd, 64, take 8 to go dead 9. Right side, Fleming is 32 and 4 above. Troy Morgan, Environmental Oil Recovery, left side on a 630. Fat Boy Mafia. Robbie Main, 669 out of Barberville, Kentucky, the RDS Automotive entry. 19 with 26, Troy Morgan. Giving chase, win light, goes Robbie Main. 26, dead 3, taking 7. Troy is 1 above with a 7 to be on the wrong side of it. Robbie Main moving to Mosier round 3. And in our buy run, going to Jake Ball. Oh boy, Jake 007. Goes 701 on the 704 because he can. And that completes Brodix, round number 2. We've called black and blue run stickers for Mosier round 3. Mosier round 3, black and blue run stickers, you have been called. Hey, while it's quiet, we still have event apparel for sale. Back behind the tower, I think Sweet Sarah's sitting back there, and she's bored out of her mind. She'd like to sell you some apparel. So if you haven't got your hat, haven't got your shirts, Sarah, you're not back there selling shirts. I just told him you were. No, what the heck? I mean, I'm glad to see your face, but oh, Mackenzie's back there. Yeah, Mackenzie's sitting back there. Yeah, that's what we hired her for. So I guess Mackenzie's back there selling shirts. So shirts, hats, whatever, go check it out. Event apparel is still available back of the table behind the towers. So if you haven't done so, go check it out. Go get your event apparel before you forget. Then you're going to get home and go, dang, I wish I'd have got me a shirt. I wish I'd have got me a hat. I wish I'd have whatever. It's too late at that point. So just get it now. Check that box, and that way you're ready. So event apparel is on sale back behind the tower. Once again, black and blue run stickers. We have called you for Mosier round 3. Black and blue run stickers. We have called you for Mosier round 3. Black and blue run stickers. You have been called. So again, final call, black and blue run stickers for Mosier round 3. Final call, black and blue run stickers for Mosier round number 3 or Saturday 25K. Final call, black and blue run stickers for Mosier round number 3. All right, best losing package, the Duck, Brodix, round 2, Brandon Bailey. So just a rundown of today's best losing packages. Mitchell Seymour already picked his up. Plural Racing Products, ReEntry Round, Stevie Dustin. And Brodix round 2, Brandon Bailey. And Brian Yerger Jr. Brian Yerger Jr., you are also a Brodix round 2 best losing package. So Kevin Flayhart, you have one as well for Plural Racing Products. ReEntry Round. All right, let's call green. Green. So now black, blue, and green for Mosier round 3. Black, blue, and green. We are calling you for Mosier round 3. Don't have hardly any cars in the lanes. I know there's more left than that. If we're down this far, this is like we're cruising right along. We've cut them down to nothing in 3 rounds. That's pretty good. So Mosier round 3. Black, blue, green. Black, blue, green. Mosier round 3. We need you, please. We'll take all round 3. All round 3. All round 3. All colors. We'll take you now. All round 3. All colors to the lanes for Mosier round 3. All cars. All colors. All remaining competitors for Mosier round 3. We'll take you to the lanes. All right, hey, just an update from yesterday's Gamblers race. We had 17 competitors that were left. So here's what our plan is. After round 5, so probably during round 5, we're going to take a peek and see if everybody that was left yesterday is out of competition today or kind of where we're at. So we're hoping, obviously for those of you 17, you hope you're still in this race today. And obviously that's your main focus. But we'll take a look at it at round 5 and see how many of the 17 are still potentially remaining in today's program. And if we're home free, then we'll start that after round 5 and alternate and finish things out. But so that's the update on yesterday's Gamblers race. We'll take a look during round 5 to kind of see where we're at and make a plan from there. So again, all cars, all colors for Mosier round 3. You have been called to the lanes. All cars, all colors for Mosier round 3. You've been called to the lanes at this time. Nope. Go get, oh, come here, baby. Come here, Chloe. Gotta. All right. Dog came back. Good. All right. Cars at the ready line. We are about ready to go. Mosier round 3. Jordan Martin, Union City, Tennessee, 644 on the left side. Gonna hook up with Merle Roderick, the Roderick's Transmission Camaro out of Knoxville. A 100 separate them on dial-ins. 400 separate them on reaction times. Finish line. Win line goes Jordan Martin, 12, one above 2. Troy Stafford on your X entry, you are the wait and see buy. Troy Stafford on your X entry, you are the wait and see buy run for Mosier round 3. Taylor Bowling, 615 left side. George Harper, Boonesville, Virginia, 677 in the Mustang. 27 to a 45 advantage. Harper, Winlight, Harper, 27, 2 above, taking 3. Bowling puts it dead on 7, but gave up too much on the starting line. Mark Philpott, 6'11", left side, Mason Fix, Lockport, New York, 754. Mason Fix has been solid. Here comes Philpott. Winlight. Philpott, 30, 1 above 1 is Mason, 004, but goes 5 above. Philpott, your winner. Charlie Lockhart, 575 left side, Blake Combs, 644 right side. Blake wrecks it near the starting line. He got Charlie in trouble, put him on the ropes, and knocked him out. 006, take 10 to be 3 above. Lockhart is 36, 1 above 3, no good. Blake Combs lays down a run. Chris Stevenson, 642 left side. Brandon Sullivan, 531 right side in the Corvette. Ten thou separate them. Here comes Sullivan in the Corvette. Finish line. No. In goes Stevenson, 32, 2 above, taking 5. Sullivan was 2 above, but gave up 10 thou on the starting line and can't get there and make it work. Jonathan Shipman, 642 left side. Jamie Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 624 the right side. $200 separate him. Advantage Holston. Win line Holston, 36 dead 7, taking 28. Shipman, 57, 1 above. Win like Trenton Sayers, 21, 2 above, 653. Michael Collier, 2 above to be 22 thou behind. T.J. Jordan, 676 left side. Caleb Ellison, 645 on the right side. One foul separate them. Win light goes to Ellison as TJ 22 take 28 to be under by 6 foul. Had to take 22 or less. Ellison may have helped him out with that. As he stops to be 2 above and lets Jordan roll on through. Win light, Caleb Ellison. Jordan Wilhelm, Woodburn, Indiana. Wire Designs. Walker Racing Engines, 72 Camaro, 641 Vidal. Randall Bolden, 626, Morristown, Tennessee. Jimmy in full control. And gets the win line, 005, 5 above. Bolden, 5 above and late at the starting line. Wilhelm moving on. Josh Epperson, BJ Tipton. They're separated by 9 foul. Here comes Epperson and gets the win line as he drops hard to let Tipton go. Tipton breaks out by 7 foul. Had to take 24 or less. Josh Epperson moves on. Howie Adams and BJ Bianchi. Advantage BJ. Win light BJ. 45, 1 above 9. Howie jumped in a new hot rod trying to make something work and unfortunately doesn't. Trish Witt, 591 left side. Jesse Betterton, 631 in the right side. Oh boy, Jesse Betterton is 7 and on the wrong side of it by 7, but gets the win light. As Trish Witt is trip, zip, take 47 to be 15 foul under. Had to take 32 or less. Betterton, 007, 2 above for the win. KP, right side, 579 the dial. Travis Snowden, 618, left side. 9 to a 14. Finish line. Give it to Snowden, 009, dead 9. As Pollard is 14, take 8 to be 4 foul under. Had to take 4 or less. Seventh foul separated Weston Titsworth, right side. Cannot get it done. Left side 30, dead 6. Weston 23, 2 above. David Stebner, 608 left side. Todd Woods, Staunton, Virginia, 630. Red light start for Stebner. Todd Wood, 33, dead 0. Moving on, Stebner, 16 red and 9 foul under. Chesterley, 718 left side. Jared Bargo, Crittenden, Kentucky, 67 Camaro on the right side. Dial to 599. Win line, Jared Bargo, 46, 1 above. Chesterley was 10, take 53 to be 1 stinking foul under. Sean Pitt, 685 on the left side. Joe Tilley, Walkerton, North Carolina, 641 on the right side. Double 02 red for Sean Pitts. Joe Tilley, double 08. And goes dead 0. That's a little ugly. Sean Pitts is 2 red and 16 foul under and thinks, man, if I could turn that green, I'd have still had to work really, really hard. Adam Davis, 620 on the left side. Skylar Stump gets it done, 32 dead 7. As Adam Davis is 20, but gets behind, 7th foul. Skylar Stump, your winner. Jake Overstreet, 665 left side. Kevin Lewis turns it big time red. Overstreet, 16 and 3 above. Nick Craker, Georgetown, Kentucky, 645 on the left side. Tommy Wilson, 595 on the right side. We're separated by 2 thou. Winlight, Craker, 46, 2 above, taking 2 thou. Wilson, 2 above, 0. No good. Craker took 2 thou on the starting line and made it hold up all the way down. Daniel Young, Seth Lancaster, 3 to a 10. Winlight goes to Lancaster, 10 dead 8, taking 7. Young, 003, 2 above. Cannot get it done. Lancaster to round 4. Ron Smith, 703 left side. Cody Spears, 676 on the right side. Cody in full control. Doubles him up. But no. I believe he gets behind. By 2 thou. Ron Smith, 49, 1 above 9 for the Winlight. Cody's going to be sick. Ernie Humes and TJ Cook. Winlight. Humes, 39, 1 above 6. Cameron Ellis, 641 left side. Mitchell Reeves, 670 on the right side. So again, all cars, all colors have been called. All cars, all colors. If you are left in competition, you should be in the lanes. Advantage Reeves, Winlight Reeves, 23 dead 9, taking 31. Cameron, 38 and 2 above. Advantage Ryan Morris. Winlight, Ryan Morris, 47 and 4 above. Timmy Elliott, 592 left side. Tangles with Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, on a 632. $12 to a 28, advantage Gage Birch. Winlight Gage Birch, 12, 1 above 4. Taking 9. Timmy's dead 7, but 28 on the starting line costs him. Woody Adcock. Woody Adcock on a 645. Kelly Stevens on a 678. Woody turns it red by 28 thou. Kelly Stevens is 22 up front. And goes 679 on the 678. Jerry Klein, Kannapolis, North Carolina, 617 the left. David Harvey Jr., 709 right side. Double 08 to a 20. Dave Harvey Jr., 008 dead 4, 12 total. He's honing in. He knows how to find checks on the mountain. Ken Bossett, left side, gets the win light, 007, 2 above. Right side, 003 red, takes a foot out. Bradley Sanders, Henning, Tennessee, 748 in the left side. Denny McCloskey, Neptune, New Jersey, 680 the dial. $17 to a 27. McCloskey has 10 thou in the pocket. And the win line on the scoreboard, 17, 2 above, 682 on the 680. As Sanders was 27, take 19. Under by 7 thou, had to take 12 or less. Brian Yerger Jr., 624 right side, 591 the dial left side. Yerger gets the automatic win as we're red in the left. 002 red, Yerger 10, and 17 thou under. James Rawlings, left side, 610 the dial. J.J. Pennington, 606, right side. This will be my last lap to call. Let Alan Neff step back in for a little bit. And J.J. gets the win light. He wasn't stellar. He won't be happy about it, but the win light's on as his opponent goes red by 3 thou. J.J. 47 and 12 thou under. I'll step out. Let Alan Neff step in. So here you go. Take it away, Alan.
Thank you, Steve. Go and enjoy that well-deserved break. I appreciated mine. All right, so we are working our way through. Let's see, what are we in? Moser round number 3. Timbo, left-hand side, 632 the dial in. Right side, John Landino, the Mustang, dialed 738. $13 thou advantage going to Landino. Win light, says John Landino. 36 takes 6 to be one above 4. Timbo, 49, dead 7. Riley Eckers, 718 the dial in for the Mustang left side. Trevor Hines, the Nova right side, dialed 657. Trevor Hines going to get the win as Riley Eckers turns it red by 6 thou. Zach Combs, Pontiac Starfire, left-hand side dialed 633. Brandon White, the Camaro right side dialed 627. Brandon White turns it 4 thou red. Zach Combs is Dr. Dan McCall, left-hand side, 825 to dial in. Tim Douglas, right side, 606 to dial. Win line goes to Dr. Dan, 40, dead 2, 42 thou. Takes 14 for the win. Tim Douglas, 47, dead 9. Robbie Main, left-hand side, 669 the dial in. Richard Alford Jr., 606 the dial. Red line start for Robbie Main by 001 red. Richard Alford, your winner, 43 and 1 thou under. Little Phil Combs, 631 the dial in. Kevin Flahart, the Malibu dialed 720. $15 to a 38. Win line goes to Little Phil Combs, 15 2 above 5. Kevin Flahart, 38 and 2 above. Eric Toft and Justin Holston. Oh no, Justin turns it red and Toft lights it up green, way green. Rory Winnie out of Pennsylvania, down 695. Cody Barnhart out of Alabama, 625 the dial. .007 for Barnhart and the win. 7 takes 75 to be 5 above as Rory. 31 up front and then slows way up or drops really hard to be a 10th above. Brandon Michaels. Left-hand side, the Camaro, dialed 732. Doyle K., the Chevy 2, dialed 654. Tim Roberts. The buy run in round number 3 is Troy Stafford. Troy Stafford is on the buy for round number 3. Brandon Michaels, 11, take 4 to be 3 above. Doyle K., 36, 1 above 5. DJ Moore, 651 the dial in left side. CJ Mulkey, right side. The Camaro down, 674. Mulkey, 002 for the win to be 5 above, as DJ Moore was not 002 and 4 above. Bill Green, the Camaro out of Florida, dialed 618. Caden Haynes, out of Tennessee, dialed 630. 5 thou, separate them. Win line goes to Phil Green by nothing. 006. Phil Green, 40. 2 above 1. Haynes, 45. 1 above 6. Ricky Greer, 592 to dial in for the Love Truck. Jarrett K, the Nova, right side, dialed 654. Jarrett K, red lights his chances away. Win light goes to Ricky Greer. Jamie Martin, the Malibu, left-hand side, dialed 642. Brianna Bailey, right side, 698 to dial in. Brianna Bailey with 30 thou to work with, and the win line. 16 dead 6. 22 total for Brianna. Jamie Martin, 46 and 1 above 0. Tyler Green, Ford Fairmont, left-hand side, dialed 638. Tim Griffith, right side, 664 the dial. Daniel Doherty, left-hand side, the Camaro dialed 698. Jamie Holston, right side. The Chevelle dialed 624. Jamie in full control. Jamie, your winner. 41, take 9 thou. To be 6 above. Daniel, 1 above 8, and behind on the starting line. Trenton Sayers, the Mustang left side, dialed 652. Jake Ball, right side. 704 the dial in for the Malibu. Jake Ball in control. And your winner, 17, take 28 to be 2 above 7. Trenton Sayers was behind on the starting line. Closer to the dial, but still behind. Morgan Carroll, the Camaro left-hand side, dialed 642. Todd Wood in the Nova, dialed 630. Win line, Todd Wood had the advantage on the starting line, puts it dead 2 for the win. Todd McKinney out of Tennessee, the AMC Spirit, dialed 675. Michael Collier out of Xenia, Ohio, the 68 Camaro, dialed 643. Woo! 13 to a 16. Watch for the drops. Win line goes to Mike Collier. 16, 13 thou under, 6 thou behind. Todd McKinney, 13, take 6 to be under by 16 thou. Had to make the finish line 3 thou or less, or get behind. Does not. Jesse Eden, 667 to dial in. Corey Smith, right side, the Nova Dot, 810. Win line goes to Jesse Edens, 32, dead 2, 34 total, taken 34. Corey Smith, 19, and can't get there, goes 4 above with a 9. Michael Blackman, 10 thou red. So give the win to Blake Combs, who's 14 and 22 thou under. Matt Overtanning, 688 to dial in. BJ Tipton, right side, 630 to dial. I was told earlier BJ was on fire down here early in the year. Final call, round number 3. Final call, round number 3. Mosier, round number 3. We need you. If you're not here, you need to get here. Final call. 009 for Overtanning to take 9. 9 take 9 to be dead on with a 2. 11 total for Overtanning. BJ is 32 and 12 thou under. Charlie Lockhart, last night, early this morning's 20K winner of the inaugural BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. He's dialed 575. Brandon Sullivan, right side, the Corvette out of Virginia, dialed 532. Brandon pushes it red. Give the win to Lockhart. Lockhart's 11. One above 2. Dead on 12, right? Yep. Lockhart, your winner, moving on to round number 4. Mark Philpott, the S10, out of Kentucky, dialed 611, going up against Dustin Carroll. The Chevy twice, out of South Carolina, dialed 640. 003 for Philpott, and 2 above with a 1. Philpott, your winner. Dustin Carroll, 44, dead 3, 47 total. Troy Morgan, 630 the dial, left-hand side. Jesse Hicks, right-hand side, 703. Oh, Jesse turns it red, and Troy going to get the win. Clean and green, 3 above. Seth Street, the S10 out of Virginia, dialed 636. Caleb Ellison, the Nova, right-hand side, dialed 645. Caleb, 004, and 2 above, taken 003. Nice lap for Ellison. Seth Street, 32 and 4 thou under, but was still 3 thou behind. Trish Witt, the Camaro, left-hand side, dialed 588. BJ Bianchi, 618 the dial in for BJ. BJ, 10 up front and 3 thou under. Win line goes to Trish Witt as Trish is under by 1 thou. Lesser of the 2 breakouts by 2 thou is Trish. Josh Epperson, left-hand side, the Ranger, dialed 631. Cody Spears, right-hand side, the S10, dialed 677. The Fisherman, 10 up front. Drops it. Could go dead on with a 7. Taking 10 thou for Epperson. Cody Spears, 28 and 1 thou under. Gene Smaltz, 651 the dial in left side. Richard Alford Jr. The Mustang out of North Carolina, dialed 608. Oh my, 002 to an 11. Oh no, Gene can't run the number. Goes 667 on the 651. Opens the door wide open for Richard. Richard's 11 and eases out of it to be 9 above. Black and blue run stickers for Autometer, round number 4. Black and blue run stickers for Autometer, round number 4. Jake Overstreet, 665. Daniel Young, 657. Double 02 red for Daniel Young. Give the win light to Jake Overstreet, 39 and 2 thou under. Moving on to Autometer, round number 4. David Stebner, out of North Carolina, the Duster, dialed 608. Going to get a slight head start over Ryan Snipes, out of South Carolina in the Chevy 2, dialed 594. $17 to a 26, 9 thou, advantage going to Stebner and the win light. 17, take 24 to be dead on with a 5. Snipes is 26 and 2 above, 24 thou behind. Sean Pitts, the Camaro, out of London, Ohio, 683 the dial. Jacob Eckers, the Mustang, out of West Virginia, dialed 670. So once again, black and blue run stickers for Autometer, round number 4. You have been called. 35 thou in the pocket for Pitts and the win line. As Eckers has trouble running the number, slows way up. So Pitts, your winner, 20 and safely above. Kelly Stevens, Jerry Klein, 678 for the Trans Am, 617 for the Nova. Woo! 001 for Kelly Stevens and puts it 3 above and takes air. Oh, Kelly almost gives that back. It is 0008, 10 thousandths for Kelly Stevens. Jerry Klein, 25, dead 9. Almost got the win there, but almost doesn't count. Sam Wedge, because he's not a driver. Left-hand side, 676 the dial. Travis Snowden, right side, out of Kentucky, dial 618. Oh, Sam Wedge turns it red by 2,000 of a second. Give the win to Travis Snowden, clean and green, and 7th thou under. So Troy Stafford, your odd lot buy in round number 3. So final call, black and blue run stickers for Autometer round number 4. Final call, black and blue run stickers for Autometer round number 4. Troy Stafford going to bump it in, knock out the top ball. And here we go. And he's perfect. He was perfect last round, laid down 4 total. Back-to-back perfect reaction times for Troy Stafford. Wow. Wow. That is impressive, folks. Back-to-back 000 reaction times for Troy Stafford. All right, all cars, all entries for Autometer round number 4. All colors, all cars for round number 4. To the staging lanes, please. All colors, all cars for round number 4. And hot off the press, the Moser Engineering 3rd round best losing package for today, Jerry Klein and Daniel Young. So Jerry Klein and Daniel Young, you have prizes waiting here in the conference room. So all colors, all cars. Left in competition for round number 4. We need you to the staging lanes, please. So once again, all colors, all cars left back in competition for odometer round number 4. You have been called. All colors, all cars. For round number 4, you have been called. All right, here we go. Odometer, round number 4, coming at you. Jordan Martin out of Union City, Tennessee, 644 the dial. Todd Wood, right-hand side, the Nova, out of Virginia Dodge, 629. Double 003 red for Todd Wood. Give the win to Jordan Martin. Martin, 009 and 12th thou under. Chris Stevenson, the Apollo, out of Alabama Dodge, 642. Jamie Holston, the Chevelle out of Virginia, 624 the dial. Woo, 004 for Apollo and the win. 4 take 5 to be one above 216 total for Stevenson. Jamie 31 and 10th thou under. Josh Epperson, the Danger Ranger, the Fisherman, 631 the dial in. Blake Combs, out of Bluff City, Tennessee, the Nova Dodge, 645. Three thou difference. Win light, Epperson, 33. Get behind to be 3 thou under. Blake, 642 with a 1 on the 645, taking 23 thou. Blake had to give it back to have a chance there. Mark Philpott, 612 the dial in for the S10. Caleb Ellison, right-hand side, 645 the dial in. 15 thou. Advantage for Ellison, win line. Ellison, 23 dead 5, 28 total. Mark Philpott, 38 and 5 thou under. Win light goes to Ellison. Travis Snowden, left-hand side, out of Kentucky, 618 the dial. Richard Alford Jr., the Mustang, right side, dialed 607. Alford got him doubled up by 23 thou. Win line, Richard. 23, take 21 to be 2 above with a 4. Snowden, 23 thou behind and 2 above with a 2. Jake Overstreet, the Fairmont, out of Kentucky, dialed 665. Ernie Humes, right-hand side, the Mustang, out of North Carolina, 636 the dial. Oh, we got a good one here. 6 thou advantage going to Overstreet and the win. 16 take 15 to be dead on with a 4 for Overstreet. 20 total. Moving on to round number 5. Ernie Humes, 22, 1 above 3, 35 total. Moving on to round number 5. Tyler Green, Fairmont, left-hand side, dialed 637. Ryan Morris, 718 the dial in. Advantage, Tyler, win light. Tyler in a double breakout. Tyler under by 7 thou. Ryan Morris under by 17 thou. Lesser of the 2 breakouts is Tyler Green. All right, well, I've been joined in the announcer booth by TJ Jordan, and he said, I ain't got nothing else to do. That's a lie because he's got to go change stuff on the live feed and do all that stuff. But he goes, I'm not, as I said on my tech card, not a driver. Yeah, so I'm going to hand the mic over to TJ and let him take it away.
Thank you, Mr. Neff. Matt Ryan and Skylar Stump, and Miss Stump is 4 thou red. Matt Ryan, 13 on the tree, 12 thou above, 25 total. And he will march for round number 5. Next pair, right-hand side. That white pick-em-up truck belongs to Brian Yerger Jr., last year's $250,000 champion. He was in a white Mustang last year. He elected to bring his own vehicle. He dials in at 624. He looks over and sees the mammoth, Ron Smith from Toledo, Ohio. The 65 Chevy twice, 704, the ET prediction. Oh, the mammoth. 001 in the left-hand lane for the Chevy 2. Can he hold off Brian Yerger Jr.? Absolutely, as Yerger has issues. As the mammoth, 001 on the tree, just coast on through 88 miles an hour. 400s above as Yerger's going to stop on track. We're going to have to go retrieve Mr. Yerger. So hang tight with us. Going to make sure everything's nice and clean and safe and get Brian Yerger Jr. off the racetrack and make sure he's good to go. Tough break for the young man. as it looks like Brian Yeager is going to make the turn here shortly. And we will be back to action here at Bristol Dragway. All right, time to drag. Here we go. Next pair, left-hand side, the driver not on file. I'm not quite sure who that is. Troy Morgan, 630 for the G-Body. And Seth Lancaster, the good time from the good time, 669 for his third-gen ride. Oh, Seth, you did what I did, buddy. Lancaster clips it one. Thal Red going to end his day. In left lane is 32. Thal Red behind him. Tough break for Seth Lancaster, but was it Troy Morgan? Troy Morgan will capitalize on that and carry his entry into fifth round. Left lane, Phil Green, the 68 Camaro from Ocala, Florida, 618. The prediction, and Trevor Hines. That 70 soft top Nova dials in at 657. And he turns it 7th out red in the right-hand lane. Phil Green, 042 to the good, stops the clocks at 6:17.8 on the 6:18 prediction. And he will go to round number 5. And that brings up a nice little matchup I'm seeing right here. Trenton Sayers posts up left-hand side, 6:52 for the hatchback Mustang from Virginia. He's becoming a tough customer in his own right. He looks over and sees one of the best to do it on the mountain, Matt Obertanic. Hails from Pennsylvania, 688 for Matty O and his AMC Jeep. This could be a rowdy matchup. Trenton Sayers is 6th, red. Matt Obertanic will turn on his win light. 24 to the good and 690 with a 4 at 97 miles an hour. Matt Obertanic will go to round number 5. And that'll bring up last night's $20,000 champion, Charlie Lockhart from Mayfield, Kentucky. 576 for that blue S10. And he's got George Harper, Boones Mill, Virginia. 84 Mustang, 678 for George. We got a drag. 12 valve separation. Charlie Lockhart hunting down George Harper. It goes to Charlie Lockhart. How about 25 dead 0 for Charlie Lockhart, making George Harper mathematically ineligible. 37 take a thou. Sticks him about 13 thou under. Can't win the drag race. Lockhart, 25 dead 0. 25 total. And he keeps on keeping on. Mitchell Reeves from Chelsea, Alabama. That Nova dials in 670. Looks over and sees one of the nicest guys on property, Brandon Michaels. His 4th-gen Camaro, 733 for the Maryland native. Oh, my goodness. 8 thou of separation, 1 to a 9. It goes to Mitchell Reeves. Michaels is 1, take 43, breaks it out a ton. 729 with a 4 and the 733. That's about 36 thou under the dial-in. They were setting some record laps. Reeves almost makes it non-total. He's 9 and a thou under. Michaels couldn't back into him enough. Mitchell Reeves puts down a lap and goes to round number 5. I feel like I should know who that is in the left lane. It's not on file, but I've seen the car all week. Ken Bossett, maybe? Ken Bossett, left-hand side, 7 flat, and Michael Collier in the Ellison Brothers Camaro. He went deep in the program last night. He's going to keep on keeping on here. He kicks the feet to 11 up front. And we'll cruise to a 6:43.5. Just a nice little 16 pack for Michael Collier. Making Edmund proud at home, I'm sure. 16 total for Collier. Puts him in round number 5. Another man that went deep last night, Ricky Greer Jr., left lane, the Chevy Love truck, 593. And Jesse Betterton, that beautiful Chevy 2, 631 for Jesse. Believe he's a Virginia runner. Sometimes I get locations, sometimes I don't. He is your winner, as Ricky Greer is 1,000 red. They're getting after it out here. Lots and lots of 00 reds, lots and lots of 00 greens. Betterton 16 and 3,000 under, showing about 13 total on track. That always is a nice lap. And Betterton goes to round 5 for $25,000 here on the mountain. David Stebner in the left-hand lane. This Duster has been in a Kohlberg winner's circle before, but not with him driving. Joe Foley Jr. stuck it in the winner's circle, I believe, a year ago or two on Sunday. And John Landino, 94 Mustang, 738 from Wilmington, North Carolina. Stebner has the tree. About 14,000 to work with in the left-hand lane, and he grabs his win light. John is 57, take 12 to break it out. 16,000. Had to take 4 or less to have a chance at it. Stebner, 43, 1 above 0, 53 total. Good enough for him to go into round number 5. And that brings up, J.J. Pennington, one of the main mans on the microphone today. JJ dials in 606, looks over and sees one tough young man of Zach the Animal Combs. The Mossville, Kentucky, 633 for the 79 Oldsmobile. It's not a Monza. It's a Starfire. He's got a chance at it. 1,000 separation, 27 to a 28. When light shines for Zach Combs. Not a terrible lap, JJ. 27, take 10. Sticks him 16,000 under the dial-in. Had to get behind, or take 1,000 or get behind. Combs is 28 and 7,000 under at 103. Gave JJ probably a little bit of that 10,000. Zach Combs keeps on keeping on. Now, this is a nice matchup right here, too. Couple of no-box all-stars at our Hootenanny race last year. Jordan Wilhelm, right-hand side, 641, and Lil Phil Combs, 631 for Little Phil. 10th of separation up front on the ETs. Fourth out, separate them. Anyone's drag race. Wilhelm and Combs. It goes to Phil Combs. Not a terrible lap, man. 21, take 5 for Wilhelm. Does not light up the lamp. He had to take 4 or get behind. Combs 25 and 12 thou under his dial-in, and he goes to round number 5, and that will end Jordan's day. Kelly Stevens, left-hand side, the Oak Tree Trans Am, 679, and Gage Birch, 634 for Gage. And Gage Birch is your winner. Kicks the feet to 16 up front. Going to make the full pole and go 634.2. Nice little cool 18 pack for Gage Birch. At 97 miles an hour, good call on that. He matched his opponent's mile an hour. That's tough. That's impressive. Now I know why he wins a lot. He's just that good. Right-hand side, David Harvey Jr., also one of the most winningest drivers on the mountain off the foot. 709 from Atco, New Jersey, in his Valiant. He looks over and sees Nick Cracker. Or is it Craker? Oh, see. I can't pronunciate things. So I'm not the only one. I've been told not to feel bad. 646 for Nick Craker from Kentucky. He's got 10 thou in the pocket, trying to hunt down David Harvey. Nick Craker in the left-hand lane can't make it work. Stays 14 thou behind at 99 mile an hour. And David Harvey Jr. cruises on through to 23 dead, 730 total. And his win light is on. Craker going to want that one back. I'm pretty sure he can probably go 102, 103. We go 99. 14 thou behind, and David Harvey Jr. will roll to round number 5. Jake Ball, right-hand side. 703 from Newport, Tennessee, in the Sarah Majors and I was going to say Travis Majors, but I think I might get in trouble for that. I said it anyway. 703 for Jake Ball on left-hand side, Mr. Not on File. 602. Oh, Not on File's got him on the ropes. He mows the tree over for 002 on the tree, hunting down Jake Ball, and he gets it done. 2 take 14, lights up the lamp. 603.6 on the 602. And that'll do for Not on File. Next pair, right-hand side, C.J. Mulkey. Speedwell, Virginia, he calls home, 674. And Sean Pitts, 685 for the London, Ohio native. Sean Pitts has got a few winner circles on the mountain. I believe at minimum 1. He might have 2. I know he's at least a one-time Colberg Promotions champion. I believe it was on Sunday in the July race a couple years ago. Mulkey, always a tough customer. Mulkey's got his hands all full. Sean Pitts, 003 in the tree, hunting down CJ, and he gets it done. Double breakout situation by 5 thou goes to Sean Pitts. 3 takes 17 to stick at 2 thou under. For Pitts, turns on the lamp. Mulkey, 25, 7 thou under. Like I said, 5 thou difference in breakout goes to Sean Pitts. Denny McCloskey in the right-hand lane, Neptune, New Jersey. 78 Firebird, 681. And Old Tofty, Eric Toft, the 66 Barracuda, 6 flat, for also one of the nicest guys on property. Eric Toft would do anything for anybody, and he's a top-tier person. Also a very good time. McCloskey and Toft, here we go. For the right to go to round number 5, who's it going to be? Oh, my goodness, McCloskey. Perfect. Take 25, 32 thou over, 32 total for Denny McCloskey. Toft is 38 and cannot win that drag race. Perfect and 32 thou above. Locks him out by 6 thou. And McCloskey will go to round 5. Left lane, next pair. The young lady of Trish Witt. 588 for her. She went deep on Saturday in the 250 grander a year ago at this drag race. She looks over and sees a multi-time Colberg race winner of Cody Barnhart. 625 for Cody in his yellow Nova. Trish Witt hunting down Cody. She's got the starting line. Who will take the finish line? It will be Trish Witt. Well, technically Cody took it. He's 35, take 18. Break it out a decent chunk, about 22 thou. Witt, 23, dead on with an 8. Chalks it up to about 31 total. And by 4 thou, Cody Barnhart was locked out. Josh Epperson, the 631 Ranger. He's dialed 631. I'm getting ahead of myself here. The old Ford Ranger, 631 for Epperson, and Joe Tilley Walkertown, North Carolina, 642 for Joe. And Joe's in trouble. Joe's hurting. Josh Epperson's all over him. Should be Josh in the left-hand lane. And lightning strikes, and he takes 5 thou. 30 take 5 to be 44 thou above. Had to do some math there. See, AccuTime spoils me back at home. It does the math for you. And CompuLink, you got to do it yourself. But we had a nice little lightning strike in the background as they're going down through the track. Epperson will go to round number 5. Jesse Edens in the left-hand lane, 667 for the Tennessee native. And Jared Bargo, 599 for Jared. $19 to a 40. Jesse Eden's got about 21 to work with, and he does make that work. 19 take 37. To be safe, 37. As Bargo is 40 on the tree and 53 thou above, way off the dial and 112. That's probably all she had. Could not get there. Edens will go to round number 5. Jake Overstreet in the left-hand lane. That wagon dials in 665. And BJ Bianchi, 618 for that silver Mustang, and he's behind, trying to hunt down Overstreet. That wagon's 11 on the tree, and his win light is on. 11 take 3. Fantastic lap for Jake Overstreet. Sticks it 500ths above. That's a hero lap. 11 take 3, 500ths above the dial, and his Bianchi is 39 and 33 thou above at 103. Troy Stafford, left-hand side. A Colbert Promotions winner this year back in July, 747 for Troy. And Brianna Bailey, 698 for Brianna. Troy showing why he won a big check back in July. 009 on the tree for Stafford, and he gets it done. 9 take 28 to be 18 thou above. So I've been told Mr. Stafford's last 3 foot kicks have been perfect, and 9. It's almost like he has a video game that he can practice with to make him that good. That's Troy Stafford laying the gauntlet down. Well-deserved going into round number 5. Next pair, right-hand side, Caleb Ellison. The man that put me on the trailer, one of my entries last round, 645 for Caleb, and Mark Philpott. Pickup truck dialed 611, and Caleb Ellison is all over him. 004 in the tree for Caleb in the right-hand lane, and he turns on his lamp. 4 take 22. 22 thou above. That's 26 total for Caleb. As Philpott misses it to 33 and 15 thou above, that ain't working. Ellison to round 5. Travis Snowden, right-hand side. The other guy that put me on the trailer last round, 619 for Travis. And Jamie Holston, who's won his fair share of races on this mountain, 624 for the all-too-familiar 72 Chevelle. Snowden in control up front. Snowden, your winner, 30. Take a thou. To be safe, 39 thou. Math's hard sometimes. Yep, 39 thou. Holston's 58, uncharacteristically late for him. 12 thou over the dial, and that's 70 total. No good. Snowden will go to round number 5. That'll bring up Blake Combs right inside, 642 from Bluff City, Tennessee. And Richard Alford Jr., one of the OGs to ever do, one of the best to ever do it off the foot in the North Carolina area. 607. I can't talk. I'm getting ahead of myself. At this time, I need round 5, all colors, I assume? All colors for round number 5. All colors for round number 5 to the staging lanes, please. This is a round 5 call for all colors for our 25K main event. Once again, this is a round 5 call for all colors for our main event. We need you to staging lanes, please. As Blake Combs, your winner, courtesy of the red light last round. Last pair of the round, Kelly Stevens and Todd Wood. Stevens, 679. Wood, 630. Oh, Todd Wood's in trouble. Kelly Stevens, 17 on the tree in the left-hand lane, and he will turn on his win light. 17, take 17 to be safe, 18 foul. And that will conclude round number 4, as I have called round number 5, all cars, all colors of the staging lanes, please. This is a round 5 call. And with that, before I depart, I just want to say a special thank you to Mr. Jordan Wilhelm and Mariah Hunter for letting me beat on their S10 for the last month or so. We didn't get a big check, but I appreciate y'all a ton. And thank you, Jed and Steve, for letting me do some talking, and the other announcers. Y'all do a fantastic job. And with that, I'm going to have a beer.
So Mazir, round number 5. Mazir, round number 5. We need you back to the staging lanes, please. Mazir, round number 5. And we will start. We're going to start looking at the remaining in the main event. Maybe compare it to the remaining in the gamblers. So we will see where we are with that. So right now, though, the main focus, the 25K. Mazir, round number 5.
All right, all round 5, we need you, please. All round 5, we need you, please. All cars, round number 5, we need you, please. All right, racers, it looks like we've got about 3 common customers between today's main event and last night's gamblers. So we're going to keep an eye on that, and just as soon as we get to a point where we don't have anyone in both races, we are going to get the gamblers up here. So just be ready, be alert, and we will get you up here as soon as we can for the gamblers. Main event, we need you now, please. Obviously, everybody sees what's happening in the sky. It appears we could be okay, but we still need to keep this thing rolling. Main event racers, we need you now, please.
So once again, main event racers, we need you, please. Main event racers, we need you for Mizzier round number 5. Main event racers for Mizzier Enterprises round number 5, we need you now, please. I'd grab your awnings if I was you all. The wind just kicked up a whole bundle, so you got awnings out, I'd get them.
That obviously wind picking up, getting a little bit of moisture out of the air. Hopefully we dodge a bullet here, but we got time. We definitely are in a great spot in terms of how many cars remain. So hang in there with us. It's only Saturday. We definitely are down to a small number, manageable number, so everybody just hang tight. Let us get this by us. Hopefully we can get back out there in just a little bit. Tuck those awnings in. Put the hot rods up. We're going to shut down our live feed just in case anyone is out there watching stuff flying around everywhere and Old Glory trying to blow off the pole. So if you're watching the live feed, just know we're about to shut that down for just a little bit. We'll get everything back up and running as normal here just as quickly as possible.
All right, got some Autometer round number 4 best losing packages. Jake Ball and Ernie Humes. So at your opportunity, you can come up here to the room beside the announcing booth and pick up your prize. Jake Ball and Ernie Humes, you have Autometer round 4 best losing package awards coming to you. Oh, and Blake, this will give you an opportunity to fix your phone mount. So, yeah, everybody else, you take a break, step back. Blake Combs, fix your phone mount.
All right, so for those watching at home, we are going to take down the stream just momentarily while this storm rolls through. Gives the equipment time to cool down. It froze last night because it overheated in the final. So just bear with us. We'll be live back again as soon as the storm